Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
I want to be a Helldiver. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. What up, Layden? Listen, I got some plans for tonight, all right? I'm going to do some warm-up runs, do some solos myself. And then if Tank and Rook show up, we'll let them do their little face-off again today. And then after all that, if you're still around, Layden, I got a little challenge for you. I'm not going to ruin it. I'm not going to ruin it. It's going to be a while. All right, so just sit on that and think about that for a while. But if you're still around after all the shenanigans, Layden, I got a challenge I done cooked up for you, all right? I'm going to step your challenge up a little notch. Tank is ready. If Tank and Rooks are ready, well, they're going to have to stay ready because I'm gonna get me some... By golly, I'm going to play the damn game too, okay? But after I play the game for a little bit, and then Rooks plays, and then Tank plays for a little bit, Layden, if you're still around, I done cooked up a challenge specially for you. Specially. That's right. That's a word. Specially for you. Specially. Man, I don't even know how I just cooked that word up, but I'm keeping it. That's my new word. Specially. All right. It means like especially, but better, right? Is what it means. All right. So let me check the major. Let me see what we're doing today.
Helldiver, take command.
I don't follow the major order a lot, but when the major order's telling me to kill bugs, I'm all for it. Who we killing today? All we got is these. Interesting. How many days we got? 3 days left, or we're already done? All right, let me run this. Let me run this bug mission right quick. What I think I'm gonna do to start the night off, for a special Friday I got some special stuff cooking up tonight, y'all. But for a Friday special, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a warm-up run on a solo run, and then I'm gonna invite someone to spectate on my next run after this run, and we'll see if the run after this run is harder than this run was. Just to continue the sciencing, because people seem to think if there's people spectating in your lobby, the game's harder. And I'm not fully convinced. Now, yesterday I said I was, because I did it one game and that game was hard. But then I did it again after that game and it was stupid easy. So it's like, I'm still not fully convinced. Yo, what up, $1.50? You posted something in the media dump? I'll try to remember. I got 2.3 kills doing that lead. Doing what? Better not be stalwart only on mindless masses civilian mission. Nah, it's gonna be cooler than that. Yo, what up, Lugo? All right, here we go. Here we go. Hang on. Wait, let me lock it in. I want to do 2 of the same missions. I want to do... Man, I would love... Let me reset these real quick. Let me reset the missions. I'm gonna just start it up, reset. I would love to get either oil or a survey mission. I feel like it's got to be possible, but I haven't seen it in days. I haven't got my favorite missions. Oil missions and survey missions pretty much always give you the seed, the bug seed, of swarmer bugs. And I love swarmer bugs with my favorite weapon of all time, the Stalwart. So I'm going to do a quick reset here, see if we can get a swarmer seed. And if we can, cool. We'll continue to experiment. I'm going to do one game solo, one game with a witness up in my game, so more players in the game, but I'm still solo. And we'll see if that second game is harder than the first one to continue our science experiment. But I really want to do it on a swarmer seed. Like, I really don't want to fight a bunch of heavy stuff with a damn Stalwart, all right? It's not my favorite pastime. It's not my favorite future time either. It's just not my favorite thing to do. I want a swarmer seed so I can fight the swarms with my damn Stalwart. Dibs on that spectator. I got you, Leading. Layden wants the front row seats. By the way, if you guys missed it, I'm a heavy armor lover now. Look for the guy named Kneecaps. I'm a week in, level 23, have 3 war bonds from farming. I'm obsessed with this game now. Oh, you found a great obsession, my friend. What is that name? Lasco? Listen, Lasco. Listen, if you got any questions, feel free to ask. We got a lot of knowledge up in here. But I mean real questions. If you're asking questions like, what should my next war bond be? I'm gonna be real with you, Lasco. You can ask that too, but that's not a good question. Because your next war bond should really be something you want, right? You should look through them and see what's... War bonds are unique to people. They all do different things. Some people like sniping, get a snipe. Some people like stealth. Some people like explosives. Some people like machine guns. There's a war bond for everybody. Now, you can ask what war bond you should get. Now, I do got recommendations, but a better question would be something like, I'm struggling with Bile Titans. Can you tell me how to kill a Bile Titan? We could answer that in full. You know what I'm saying? That's a damn good question. Also, Lasco, keep in mind, my friend, keep in mind, if you click on my channel and you go to my playlist, I do have a Helldivers tips and tricks playlist that I talk about only the best tips. I don't put bullshit in there. So only the best tips are in that playlist. So if you're looking for some tips and tricks, definitely give it a gander. If you want to test it, do a spectating game first. Let someone host. What? If you really want to test it, you should do the spectating game first. Let someone else host and leave before you enter the Pelican. So you can replay the same as that. I can't. Oh, no, see, that doesn't work, Claus. That doesn't work at all. I see what you're saying, because you obviously you know that I can't leave the game myself, because if I close my application, it ends my stream, because I've streamed through PlayStation. So what you're recommending, Claus, is that I let someone else be the host. And the reason why your recommendation doesn't work is if someone else is the host, the game is significantly easier for various reasons. Layden, feel free to explain to Claus why the game is significantly easier. But there is various reasons why, if you're not the host, the game is significantly easier for you, so that the test would be extremely flawed. The test doesn't need to be identical, Claus. It's not that serious. I think you're trying to make it too damn serious. Because yes, in all honesty, the best way to run it would be to keep the same mission and then close app to get the exact same mission back. But it's really not that serious. I'm kind of just doing it for fun with a little science on the side. But yeah, not being the host is not the answer. If you're not the host, the game will be significantly easy for you. Even if you're the only one in the game, the game is significantly easier for non-hosts. Wait, did he say something about transferring hosts? If you want, let me read this again. Let someone else host and leave before you enter the Pelican. No, he's not transferring hosts. He's saying let someone host so I'm not the host. He's saying let somebody host so I'm not the host. Which doesn't work because I don't want my games to be batshit easy. Alright, doesn't look like we can get a Swarmer seed, so that kind of sucks. So I guess what's the next best thing? I guess the next best thing is this one. But this is always a heavy seed. I guess I'm going to do ICBM because I don't really want to deal with a heavy seed. Alright, ICBM it is. Here we go. But it is mostly for fun? Well, the thing is, Claus, is because I'm streaming through a PlayStation, I'm very limited. I can't do your test to the fullest extent. You are correct. I could close app and get the identical seed back. It's not an option for me, so I'm just not going to worry about it, Claus. I'd like to keep it as accurate as possible, but I also got a stream to run. The stream kind of comes first, so it is what it is. Alright, this looks like this is a hot zone. It's probably going to pop off as soon as I drop. This isn't going to go well, but I don't want it to go well, so let's get in there. I likes to struggle. Believe it or not, boys and girls, this game used to be far too easy a few months ago. before they buffed all the factions recently. This game used to be far too easy. And I used to do solo runs and literally fall asleep out of boredom. You got nightmares from that oops all charger seed? No, I actually want that seed again. I wish I could force oops all chargers. That'd be fun. I just don't want to get oops all chargers when I'm not prepared for oops all chargers. You got to be prepared for that. But it was fun. It was a fun, like, that was fun. I just would prefer to get oops millions of bugs so I can kill them with my stalwart, as the stalwart's my favorite weapon. Nostalgia. All right, what do we, so we got to, how hard do I want this to be is what I'm trying to say. I've been really enjoying this. I think I'm going to just go turrets today, though. We're going to switch it up. Well, the thing is, when I get a spectator, I'm probably not going to go all turrets. So I should probably have my sweaty gear for the spectator sesh, just in case the spectator sesh is oops all chargers again, right? Right. Yo, Claus, if this stream was more about the science than the stream, you would be right. But this stream is more about the stream than the science. The science is kind of just for fun. I will tell you this, Claus. There are some things that I really want to science perfectly, and I will go out of my way, like what you're saying, to nail it and do a perfect science. This isn't really one of them. This is just people complain, and I want to show people that if you play with a spectator, it's really not that bad, is really all this is. This type of science isn't really that important. It's just people all say, oh, it's important. If you have an extra person, you get double the spawns. And I'm just trying to like show that that's not really, I don't know. I think it's all luck based completely. I'm running heavy except for farming, and also think maining democratic detonation. I don't actually know what's in the war bonds. I normally just say the items like ultimatum. I didn't study the war bonds, so I'm not really sure what's in democratic detonation. I think you get the crossbow out of that, which is great for closing bug holes. All right, let me go with, I'm going to go with the sweaty build because we're warming up here today. So we're going to go with the sweaty build that I ran before. I like this build. This build keeps me alive a lot. It's got excellent swarm clear potential. If I get oops all heavies, I might run out of ammo because the only thing I really have for heavies is my ultimatum. I can also kill heavies with this weapon here, but if I'm getting swarmed, it's not really that viable. I can easily take out impalers and chargers with my primary, with this primary specifically. It takes them out in one mag. But if you're surrounded, it's hard to line up those shots to pull that off. All right, here we go. I'm going in. So I'm gonna do one game solo, and then I'm gonna just follow it up with another game with a spectator, and we're gonna see if the second game is harder. I'm probably gonna do this. I'm probably gonna keep doing this. By the way, I'll probably do this for like the next week of me playing Helldivers. All next week, I'll probably do one game solo, one game with a spectator, and by the end of the week, we'll feel out if people are being ridiculous or not. So we're gonna give it multiple trial and errors. Yo, what up, brother Chromus? It's hanging to the left today. Weird question. I don't know why you need to know that. To the left, though, is the answer. All right, is this the extract? We're going to drop ammo here.
Sending down equipment package. Deploying support weapon.
If you can't handle a spectator solo match, you probably can't handle a regular solo match. Yeah, the spectator solo match, if it does add extra enemies, it's not really noticeable. Now, my run the other day was ridiculous, but solo runs, even without a spectator, get ridiculous like that sometimes. I'm still unconvinced, because I did have a ridiculous run with a spectator, but then I did a run right after that, and it wasn't ridiculous, so I chalk it up to dumb luck. Oh, shit. I typed that in wrong. Wait, I brought 110 rockets? Well, hell no. I ain't playing this game with 110. That's supposed to be napalm. Hell no. Tactical retreat, boys. This is good. This gives us a chance for another swarmer seed. Let's see if we can get a swarmer seed. Come on, please. Please give me a swarmer seed. Please, for all that's holy. Dang it. Nothing. It's the same missions over and over.
The operation.
So we're locked into pretty much ICBM. All right. So we're gonna run two ICBMs, but I'm gonna do it with the right loadout this time. What up, Tank? I hope you've been practicing, because we're gonna have a face-off tonight.
Orbit synchronized.
I'm gonna get 2 solo runs in, and then we'll begin. So it'll be like an hour and a half or so before we get started. But I look forward to it. It'll be fun. What am I doing again? Let's do... If possible to keep spot for me. doing a solo spectate run on Monday or Tuesday. I'm going to prepare then. Sounds good, Claus. I look forward to seeing your expertise, my friend. I kind of really want to go Napalm Barrage. I haven't used it in a while, and I kind of miss it. I'm gonna run it today. We're gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing it because I'm gonna run 2 runs, and I kind of want to speed run them so we can get to the spectator sessions. All right. Vitality is my new favorite perk, by the way, because I'm running heavy armor, so I want to be as tanky as possible. So I don't really run my favorite perk, which is armed supply pods. I still love this one, but if I'm running heavy armor, I'm running Vitality, or I'm not going to run heavy. I feel like you got to run those 2, or you're just wasting your time. I'm probably wrong about that, but hey, I feel how I feel, and that's how I feel. Let's get going. Here we go.
Pod launch initiated.
Yo, Layden's so excited for the spectator stream. I'm almost a little bit hurt that Layden doesn't want to just watch me play. He gets more excited when other people are going to play than when it's just old solo. I'm slightly hurt. You never get this excited for my gameplay, Layden. You only get this excited when I'm spectating other people play. Hurts my feelings. My feelings are hurting. Okay. So for you guys just getting here, what we're going to do is I'm doing a couple of solo runs so I can compare some things for science. And then we're going to do spectator runs after that, and we're going to do a little face-off to see which one of our chatters is the best. I mean the stream as a whole, but your commentary is amazing. All right, he made it up. He made up for it with an awesome comment. I appreciate it. All right, so it looks like we're going to start this way. Probably going to get a bug breach behind me. Not a problem at all. All right. Watch the power of the Napalm Barrage. So what I'm going to do is there's bugs chasing me right now. I'm just going to lure them to the objective where there's going to be more bugs. I'm going to gather up all the bugs. Never mind, they're bug breaching. All right, so we're going to gather the bug breach over here on the objective. This is the objective right in front of me. This is the strat with Napalm Barrage. Napalm Barrage. By the way, Lasco, if you're still here, you need to know that Napalm Barrage you unlock at level 25. It is the strongest stratagem in the entire game. So what I'm going to do is run right through, saving my Napalm Barrage. I'm going to pre-stim here, so that just in case I take damage. And then we're going to load up a Napalm Barrage, drop it right on the objective, because there's a lot of bugs on the objective that need to be cleared out. And there's an entire bug breach of reinforcements coming towards the objective. That one Napalm Barrage is going to kill everything. Best stratagem in the entire game. Lasco, prioritize unlocking Napalm Barrage. It is so damn good. Well, I don't know. Saying it's the best stratagem in the game is controversial. This is what I'll say. It is the strongest stratagem in the game. Strongest doesn't always mean best. A great example of why strongest doesn't mean best is because there's a very long cooldown on this stratagem. So I don't always have it up for when I need it. So it might be better to just take Eagle Napalm in some situations for the faster cooldown. But Napalm Barrage is the strongest ability in the entire game, in my humble opinion. Against bugs, especially. But it's also very strong against the other factions. Alright, so we got the area pretty much completely secured. We're up like 100 kills, and I've only killed like 12 bugs myself. Yo, what up, Meta? Welcome back, my friend. Glad to have you back as well. Alright, so we're going to drop this too. Oh my god, almost got 8. Are we clear? Alright, let me get a reload. Yeah, well, if the whole team takes it, it is very boring. I completely agree. I feel like it's hard to call it boring on a solo game, though. Solo games are always wild. It's always good for solo games. Like, as you can see, I cleared the area, but the bugs keep showing up. If I had a team, this would be very boring, I agree. Because I'm playing solo, these bugs constantly showing up are going to be quite the hinder. As you see, I got to bait them through my mines. Alright, what I'm missing in the chat. Oh yeah, solo tank, Rooks, and I have determined that it doesn't matter too much where the civilian extract is. since it's too close to the edge of map, the spawns just condense in other places. Wait, so you're saying you guys tested it on the edge of the map, and the edge of the map doesn't reduce spawns? Is that what you're saying specifically? Because when you say it doesn't matter where it is, it sounds like you're saying it doesn't matter if it's in a town. And I've experimented with this various times, and a town is very doable. I don't think that's what you're trying to say. I just need you to know that details matter. And the way you worded it makes it sound like it doesn't matter if it's in a town. Which it does with mindless masses from my experimentations. And I completely disagree with that. But I don't feel like that's what you were trying to say. I just feel like you gotta be a little more specific with your wording. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Just verify. If it's by the edge of the map, it doesn't change anything you're saying. I also disagree, because if they condense in different areas, you don't get surrounded as much. I don't want it to be by the edge of the map. I stand by my statement. Yeah, no, I stand by my statement. If it's by the edge of the map and they're all condensing in one area, you don't get surrounded as much, and getting surrounded is half of the difficulty. Yeah, I don't really agree. It needs to not be by the edge of the map. Yo! Hassan Wilcox up in here. I remember you, my little solo #1 guy. Man, it's been a minute. How you doing, Hassan? By the way, I know your real account, Dasan. I haven't forgot about you. I know who this is. Glad to see you again, my friend. I forgot you existed.
Last reload.
Skadoosh. Solo #1. So, man, that brings back some memories. Man, you used to do that shit on Solo Sunday, didn't you? Ah, the good old days. We're bringing back Solo Sunday a little bit today, by the way. We're gonna do a little bit of Solo Sunday competition today. It's gonna go hard. We got a little competition cooked up today. I'm gonna run 2 solo runs, then we're gonna begin the Solo Sunday competition on a Friday. We're gonna begin the Friday night fights. We could start up a whole new thing called Friday Night Fights. It's gonna get wild tonight, boys. Y'all should be excited. It's gonna get wild tonight. As the title implies.
Out of ammo. Last reload.
All right, 1 down. Oh, it's gonna be epic. Especially when our last run of the night will probably be Layden. And I got something cooked up special for Layden. Oh, I can't wait. It's really not that different, Layden. It's really not that. It's not that special. You're pretty much gonna be doing the same thing that everybody else is doing, Layden, just with a slight twist. And that slight twist doesn't mean you're gonna be locked into like one weapon. I don't want to give it away too much. No guesses. Let's just keep it. Let's keep the ideas dangling. All right, let them dangle. I just got a slight twist for your run. You're gonna be doing the same thing. I'm gonna enter you in the competition. You should be hyped. You're gonna love it, Layden. No, you do. Be very hyped, Layden. You're gonna love the idea. By the way, Layden, you're about to have the time of your life tonight. Layden, you will be competing against Rooks and Tank, but you will have one minor handicap. We're gonna give you a little bit of a handicap, Layden. It's very minor, and you're gonna love it. It's a fun handicap. It doesn't hinder you in any way. All it does is make the game funner. No guesses, please. Do not guess what it is, because you might guess what I'm cooking up, because you guys are smart as shit, all right? Don't guess. Let the ideas linger. I want people to wonder, all right? No guesses in the chat. But I do got something cooked up. Layden will be in the competition today with Rooks and Tank, but Layden will be slightly handicapped. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna see who does the best. I don't want to give away what the handicap is yet. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I don't want to give it away. But Layden's gonna have a slight handicap because he's Layden. He's him. I don't know if you guys know, but that's Sir Himothy himself. So he needs a handicap to make it fair. Let me guess. Will he have fun? He's gonna have so much fun. Bot's got the Vox machine and Squid's got the exosuits. What do you think is going to have to run Bugs? I mean, Bugs already have 2 types of factions already. We have the Predator strain and the Digger strain. Oh, we have 3 types. We also have the Gloom strain. So you're describing different strains of the factions, and the Bugs already have more strains than other factions. I think the Bugs are good to go, but if you're saying Are the bugs gonna get a new tanky tank? I don't know. We already have a tank. The Bile Titan is kind of on par with the Vox. It's pretty hard. I don't. Maybe that's okay. That wasn't accurate. My bad. It's definitely not on par with the Vox. But the Bile Titans are pretty damn tanky. All right. Got an idea. Basically, it's a regular spectating, but with those who aren't level 150. We can't really pick and choose out here. We got to get what we got, Mr. Hot Dog. Yo, John, Helldivers back. It's glad to have you back, sir. It's an honor as always. Welcome back, sir. There's a Dusty Charger somewhere. Where is he? Found him. Right in the teeth. Yeah, Bug got Hive Lord. Yeah, there's the answer right there. I forgot about the Hive Lord. The Bugs already got the Hive Lord. What do you mean? All right, what we're going to do is... Oh, we're done here. We just got to grab this thing and run. Put a little pre-stim on him. Shit, I shouldn't have restocked. There was stims in the corner. 2 down. 2 to go. There's a town here? Yeah, everyone. Yo, I forgot about the dragon roaches too. We have so many enemies on the bug front. The bugs don't need more enemies, but as I'm a bug player, I would love more bug enemies. I just don't think it's fair to the divers that don't like diving bugs how much shit we have on the bug front already. Though I gotta say, the majority of people that play Helldivers do enjoy bugs the most. We do have more bug divers than any other diver, so it does make sense we have the most variety on the bug front. Oh yeah, having a boss on every front would be sick. I agree with that, Leading. I like squids. Squids are cool. I like squids too. I love the new faction of squids. I haven't fought them in a hot minute. I'm gonna have to run that tonight at some point. I don't know though. We got a lot of plans for tonight. We got a lot of stuff cooking up tonight already. A giant bug. Damn, y'all are typing so fast. Oh my god, y'all making me feel famous with all this typing. Stop. You guys are messing with my ego. I'm starting to get an ego. Cut it out, y'all. Stop it. Stop it. That was so much. I couldn't even read that shit. There was so much there. I got a lot of plans for tonight, Carter. We got a lot of things. We got a schedule. We got to abide to here today. Today, Carter. We got some things already a brewing, Carter. It's a big night. It's a big night. The schedule's locked in today, Carter. I apologize, sir. Okay. Ooh! We have a napalm in 20 seconds. So what I'll do is I'll just fight bugs for the next 20 seconds. Napalm and we shall begin. Actually, oh shit, hang on, there ain't got no bullets in it. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no bullets in it. Yo, what up, Jesse? Imagine what Solo can do if he had 2 hands. I mean, only, right? We can only imagine. I'll have another hand one day. One day I'm gonna get that extra hand, all right? Once my YouTube channel starts doing a little bit better and I start making that bank, I'm gonna buy me one of them Bionic Act Jax hands. Y'all remember Jax from Mortal Kombat? Man, that's what kept me going. I used to play in Mortal Kombat back in the day, and there was a guy named Jax who got his arms ripped off and they were replaced with bionic arms. And he was a badass. See you later, Carter. Yo, the way Carter hops in, asks to play with me, and then finds out he can't play with me and dips out. I'm a little bit hurt, Carter. I'm a little bit hurt. I feel a little bit used, Carter. But okay, you have a great night regardless, my good friend. You have a great night. Got me out here feeling used. Shit, what was I saying? Jax from Mortal Kombat. So when I lost my arm, when I originally lost my arm, what kept me going is thinking that one day I'd have an arm that was like Jax from Mortal Kombat. 2 streams at once. What? Holy shit, there's a lot of bugs. All right, I gotta find somewhere to drop landmines. Holy shit! Keep diving. Don't mess up my flawless run, bugs. Oh shit, there's an impaler. Oh no, my flawless run's being bamboozled. Bro, I've never seen so many bugs in my entire life. And I'm not even running the duo yet. This is why I don't feel like the duo really changes anything. If you're playing a solo, a duo, the duo's not gonna give you more bugs than this. If there's more bugs, my shit would crash. There's no way having more people in the lobby affects this. This is crazy. There's so many bugs, they're blotting out my radar. Holy shit, they're everywhere. Oh my God. I had the time of my life. Luckily, we're doing ICBM and we didn't get the green spears. We got the yellow ones. They're much better to deal with. I lucked out with the seed. All right, we have an impaler somewhere. I hear him. Hello there, High Five. High Five? Is it High Five? Is that how you say it? It's High Five, right? Wait, super credits. I need them super credits. Reach chats too fast, my 3rd grade reading skills. That's messed up. I feel like that's directed at me. I said it was too fast for me to read. Are you making fun of me? I need another napalm barrage. This is crazy. Oh my God, I can't do anything. Where's my napalm barrage at? 22 seconds. You know what? Let's lead with this. Holy shit, another impaler. Oh my God. 10 seconds on a napalm. 25 seconds on ammo. You need another drink stream? I had a lot of people telling me to never do that again, Jonathan. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You asked me before and I told you I smacked my head against the keyboard. I got a bad memory. I'll probably ask you again in the future. Don't take offense to it, my friend. Ooh, by the skin of my teeth. I don't even feel like at this point that we need to run a duo. Like, I don't feel like this shit could get harder. Like, we're maxed out on difficulty right now. This is crazy. Like, I don't feel like we need to run it back. Like, this is it. We're maxed. Oh, right in the forehead. He was sleeping 30% of the stream. That's true. That's true. I kept nodding off. Only for like 10 seconds, though. I feel like I was controlling it well for how much I drank. It was a lot. It was a lot of drinking. All right, let's begin. We finally cleared the area. I wasn't sure if it was possible, but we did it. We made it through. I'm pretty excited about this. 20 minutes remaining, and we're off to the main mission. Looks like we might get a flawless victory here tonight, boys. Bro, the first time I ever heard the word flawless victory was my Mortal Kombat days. God, it was sound. There's nothing better than taking someone out without taking damage at all. And all you hear is flawless victory. That shot glass was crazy. I still have the shot glass like right here. I got it ready to go. But I gotta admit, I don't think I want to do it for a while. It's fun to do every now and then. Doing it too much just makes me look like a damn drunk.
Last reload.
What am I missing in this chat? Yo, chat's wilding today. I love it. You smashed your head against the keyboard once and got a new one next day. These tyrannical bugs using their horrid tactics show them freedom. Thank you, John Helldivers, sir! It's a pleasure to get advice from you, sir. One time I bumped my... I can't read that. I hear bugs. Hang on. Hold that thought. They're creeping on me. All right, we're done. Off to the final objective. Yo, Illumina Tripod trying to start shit with John Helldiver. He's trying to start some shit. All right, last objective, 20 minutes to go. Great odds for any Helldiver, and I have all of my lives, which is wonderful because I die a lot in this game. Like I feel like I'm pretty good at this game, but I die a lot. Like I gets me a lot of killing in, but I gets me a lot of dying in as well. All right, we're just gonna make a hole. Actually, there's a hole right here. Perfect. Ah, this one's closer.
Last reload.
What a horrible shot. Hang on, let me try that again. There we go. Perfect. Right where I wanted it. All right, so this final ICBM is not going to be in the little town, which I love. I love that for me. On the Illuminate front, this actually makes the Illuminate harder, which is kind of different. I believe on the Bug front, it's harder to fight in the town. On the Illuminate front, it's harder to fight outside of the town. Don't know why it is that way, but it's what I've learned over my years of experience. First shot was a test. Yeah, we had to see the arc of the shot. This is true. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run up in here. Wait on a bug breach. Once we get a bug breach, I'm going to napalm the bug breach. If I don't get a bug breach, I'm going to just 380 everything. We'll just lead with that. Let's lead with the 380. We got a free 380. Let's try to clear the area a little bit. Sounds like they're bug breaching, so we're going to drop that. And we should be good to go here in a jiffy. Damn, the 380 is so damn good. Oh my god, do we have any new divers in the chat who haven't yet felt the power of the 380 barrage, the 380 napalm barrage? Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, I want to be there when you guys experience it, using it yourself for the first time. I guess you guys can always live vicariously through me. I mean, you're witnessing its greatness right now. All right, fire barrage is done. I'm gonna throw landmines on that bug breach, and we should be good to just do the mission. We should be fine. This charger is kind of by himself, so I'm just gonna 1v1 him. Right here, pop his cheeks. Once that's popped, you're good. He bleeds out in 10 seconds. He's no longer an issue. Okay, we got a lot of bugs coming in. Hang on. Hang on, there's a lot going on here. I need to drop some ammo. Let me get that cooking up. We got an Impaler too. Now the Impaler is my biggest problem when I'm running heavy armor, because you're not really fast enough with heavy armor to dodge the Impales. So I need to take him out ASAP. Okay, we got him. We still have a charger behind us. I'm gonna throw a gas grenade to try to confuse the charger. Hit a restock. Resupply this and then grab another restock. Perfect. We got 2 ultimatum shots. Skadoosh. I actually lobbed that accidentally too high because I was Yo, that was a sick flip. But damn it, my flawless victory! Land on his bitch ass. Got him. All right, all the heavies are dead. We should be good to go. Woo! Area secured, boys. Sucks I had to get bamboozled there, but it is what it is. I'm used to dying. It ain't nothing new. Whatever. I always come back. Are they bug breaching again? It is a good looking armor set, Peyton. I can see that. It's very nice looking. Area secured. Man, that was a doozy. We got it done though. Kind of looks like Doomslayer. Doomslayer does have a nice look to him. Can I see my numbers? Oh, y'all, if y'all are typing, I can't see my numbers. Stop typing for a second, y'all. I'm being bamboozled. 57378. Done. Y'all tried to bamboozle me, but I got it through. Ha! Bunch of suckers. All of y'all. I'm just playing. Y'all ain't suckers. Y'all ain't. Y'all are a little bit suckerish, but you're not like complete. Like never go full sucker. All right. Never go full sucker. All right, we got that done. All in all, we had some tough parts on this mission, but the mission went pretty smoothly, I feel like. I mean, we got a really strong build. If we didn't bring the strongest build of all times, you ain't never go full sucker. Yo, the way you type that with an accent is wonderful. I love it. Pull that over there. Oh, they called that bug breach directly on top of my landmines, which is wonderful. I love that for me. Do we have ultimatums? Perfect. Got her on standby. Skadoosh! Right in the teeth. Yeah, Helldivers is catching some flack right now for messing up or not updating enough or whatever. But I gotta admit though, as Helldivers does get a little old once you get everything unlocked and there's nothing to work for, Helldivers is still the best damn PvE shooter that we have on the market. It's hard to deny that. There isn't really a better PvE shooter right now. Alright, I'm gonna throw a 380. I'm gonna save my napalm barrage. Just because I don't feel like I need it, so I ain't gonna be a bitch. You know what I'm saying? But we'll throw a 380 just for fun. I'm a little close to that. Hang on. I'm a little close. Wait! It's trying to take me out! Bro, the one the one flaw of the 380 is if you ever throw that shit, it tries to kill you. Like, you're the #1 priority for that shit if you throw it down. What? Damn it! I was trying so hard to survive that. I'm going back in. Let's see if he can get me again. Yeah, I didn't even try to hide it no more. 380s 100% keep you as their main priority. Alright, I'm gonna throw this over here because I don't need it. And I hear bugs coming and I just want to get my damn mission done. So whatever's chasing me, deal with that! Shit. Booped your nosy. Alright, let's begin. Oh my god, would you climb? Damn! Alright, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Bro, I was spamming the shit out that climb button. Watch, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. This will be my short for tomorrow. Watch this. Come on, get up there. Get up there! Stop playing with me! Oh my god! Get. He just walked up. Hang on, that wasn't it. I gotta redo that. I can't have him walking up. He's actually gotta climb it. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. We gotta do it better. Alright. Hang on, I'm getting a phantom pain. Hold that thought. Ooh, that was a doozy. All right, here we go. Just got to go hit this button. Come on, get up. Damn it, that was too easy. Run it back. All right, hang on. Wait. I got to get a good short for tomorrow. I got to... Hang on, let me... All right, it's got to get up there and do this thing. Come on, go. Climb. Climb the damn thing. Oh my god! I hit every button there was. I finally got up there. I blew myself up damn near trying, but I made it. That was a good short, right, boys? Like, should I didn't mean to throw that grenade. Should I redo it? Did the grenade make it worse or better? I didn't mean to throw that grenade. How are we feeling about that? Do I gotta do it again? What are we thinking, chat? Do I run that back? It was perfect. One guy says perfect, another guy says redo. How we feeling? I need more votes. I need more votes, boys. Nah, keep it. Never mind, it's too late. It's not too late. It's a little too late, though. Shows you pushed every button. Perfect. That's what I was thinking the same thing, Banana. Me and you. Me and you, Banana. I was right there with you with that. All right. 44 minutes, right? Let me write that down. All right. So my solo run has been completed just for fun and for a little bit of, for a smidge of science. I'm gonna do the same mission again, but I'm gonna do it with a spectator to see if it's any harder. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think that shit was hard as hell. I don't see how it could have been harder. So I'm already in disbelief that adding people to the lobby changes anything. But we'll do it just for fun. Why not? I get a lot of people that complain that they don't want to do solo runs because with me in the lobby, it's going to be too hard, too many enemies, whatever. So I'm just going to do it with one hand to make them feel stupid. I love making people feel stupid. How do you feel knowing you are a scrub for using Napalm Barrage? Damn. Yo, Lionheart, how do you feel knowing the fact, and this is a true fact, Lionheart, that if you were anybody else, if anybody else would have said that shit, I'd have instantly muted their ass. Instantly, they wouldn't be able to talk anymore. Just because it's you, Lionheart, I'm gonna laugh it off. But I need to know how you feel that if it was anybody else that said that shit besides you, insta-mute, can never talk again. Just tape straight over the mouth. You can never do it again. How's that make you feel, Lionheart? I love Napalm Barrage. I mean, not that I completely disagree with your statement. I think bringing Napalm Barrage is kind of taking the easy way out. But I like easy stuff. I like my games like I like my women. We're just pause. We're done. That's all I'm saying. That's it. That's it. We're leaving it at that.
Deploying minefield. Extraction shuttle.
All right, let's row this boat.
Sending down equipment package.
I'm about to abuse this newfound power. Listen, Lionheart, I can never be mad at you. You're always going to be my favorite. So abuse away, my friend. Abuse away. For anybody that doesn't know, Lionheart, never mind. I was going to say some controversial shit. I can't say it. Well, I mean, it's a Friday night. It does say in my title, tonight could get wild. Maybe I will say some outlandish shit. Let me think on it. He was just playing Banana. Don't take it too serious.
Last reload.
Oh man, not the Impaler. My only weakness. Is that him right there? Get his ass. No! I got bamboozled. No! Get bamboozled a lot. Holy crap, they're everywhere. I shouldn't have threw all my stratagems out at the very beginning, because now I feel kind of defenseless. I'm nothing without my Napalm Barrage! Oh, I got landmines. Let's go. Just keep diving. Holy shit! Just keep diving! This is why they call you a Helldiver. Shit! Oh my god, am I alive? Oh my god, what's happening? Jesus! I'm right where I needed to be. Right in the middle of a bug breach. Let's go. Ain't no place I'd rather be than right here with you and me. Check this out. I'm feeling ballsy today. Watch this. I'm gonna throw this shit down and I'm gonna stand right in the middle. We'll survive. You just gotta have faith. Life is about believing, really. We're gonna survive. It's fine. Everything's fine. Told you. It's the power of believing. You just gotta have the power. Yo, what up, Braxton? It goes well, my friend. How are you? How are you, Braxton? I hope you're doing well as well, my friend. Last one alive, lock the door. Last one alive. I don't really get it. I don't get the reference. Is that like a zombie? That sounds like a zombie reference. Lock the doors so the zombies can't get in type situation. He knew the pattern. Sweet Liberty solo is online, and I'm as drunk as the day I was drunk. I'm as drunk as the day I was drunk. Okay. Welcome, my drunk friend. Decompressing after a long workday. I see you. It's always nice to decompress with a little solo. I got you, my friend. I help you decompress. I got you. That's what I'm here for. All right, I need me a spectator. We're gonna run it back one more time. I'm gonna do it with a spectator, and we're gonna see if we struggle harder. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think it's possible to struggle when you bring gas mines and napalm barrage. Those two things do everything. I don't think it's possible to struggle. Little fact for you guys: if I put you guys on Helldiver tryouts, just bring gas mines and napalm barrage, and you just win. 917 kills. Let's go. All right, Layden, you ready to spectate? Where you at? Yo, what up, Forever Cog? Yo, Forever Cog, you never say nothing but that same word. How about, like how you doing, Forever Cog? Like, tell me a little bit about yourself. How you doing? How you been? How you been, Cog? It's Cog, right? How you been, Cog? Tell me a little bit about you. I want to know more about you, Cog. Can you tell me about yourself? Just give me one fun fact about old Coggy that comes in and says the same thing every stream. Just give me one fun fact about old Coggy. Good! We'll take it. It's not a fact. But it's a different word, and listen, that's progress. We'll take it. We'll try again tomorrow, Cog. All right. Let's do it again. Nah, it's already in the name. Nap barrage, because you can take a nap while it goes off. Lionheart is a very big hater of Sully. You want me to join and test this? I invited you, yes. Would you think I'm inviting you so you don't join? I don't understand the question. I don't understand. You know what? You know I ain't got patience. I'm gonna invite some other people. First come, first serve. I can't wait on you all day, sir. I'm gonna invite this dude too, and this one. First come, first serve. You should have been quicker, Layden. Should have been. I saved you a slot, and you spit in my face. It wasn't quite spit, but like, you know, I got a lot of. I only got so much caffeine in my system. I got to get it out. Tank was first. Nobody else show up. Nobody. Tank got the job. He's hired. Tank got the front row seats. I invited you 3 times, by the way, Layden. 3 times. It might have been twice. I'm not great at counting. I invited you more than once is my point. All right, we need to find another ICBM mission because I want to run the same mission.
Wait, why am I here?
Just to be a spectator. I gotta get another ICBM, so we gotta reset. I don't have one. Let's reset real quick.
All right.
Hellpods Prime.
Noobs, the whole point of me only doing one spectator is a lot of times I tell people I'm gonna spectate them as they do a solo run, and they say things like it's impossible, there's too many bugs if there's someone spectating. So the whole point of this is it's always a 2-person spectate. It's never a 4-person spectate. The whole point of this is to see if a 2-person spectate makes the game ridiculously too hard. That's why we're doing 2 people and not 4 people. Just because I do spectator sessions and people love to complain about the game being too hard because I'm in their lobby as well, is the point of this. All right. So we're not doing a 4-person, we're doing a 2-person because science, that's why.
Launch initiated.
I've been doing some testing on those evacs,
So I'm not saying there's no, listen, noobs, it's about not a meaningful difference, noobs. I believe if there's a 4-man squad, there will probably be a difference. I don't believe by running a duo, there's a meaningful difference, is my point. It's not complete science, it's bro science. We're doing bro science. I just don't like the fact that everybody says it's impossible to do a solo run if you got a duo because the game becomes too hard, is the point. It's just bro science, it ain't that important. If we have a full 4-person squad, the game will probably be harder. We'll probably end up testing it that at some point. I might have some plans to test that out. But right now, I'm just doing it this way because whenever I spectate as a duo, and I'm sick of people complaining that the game is too damn hard as a duo when you're trying to solo with a duo in a lobby. So I'm just trying to show people if you can do it with 1 hand, you by golly, you can do it with 2, is all I'm saying. So next time someone says, no, doing it with someone spectating is too hard, I'm like, bitch, I did it with 1 hand. Stop your whining.
Yeah, solo. I will say, it
Let
is
us
harder,
secure the
but you can't tell the
sustenance
difference.
Coordinates lost.
That's what I'm saying. Not a meaningful difference.
Hellpods
Is the word is the way I like to word it.
Exactly.
It's not a meaningful
Yes.
difference.
Orbital thrusters.
Exactly.
Okay, so our last ICBM is in the town, so this mission should already be harder than the last one.
Harder.
Synchronized.
Already,
Oh, yeah.
because our final objective is in the town, and on the bug front, that makes it harder. Fun fact, on the Illuminate front, that actually makes it easier, and I'm pretty sure the reason why, I actually know the reason why. Well, first off, less spawns on the Illuminate front in a city for whatever reason. I guess they can't load in. But the bigger reason is you get less heavy spawns. Whenever the final objective is outside of the city, you get a shit ton of tripods. When it's in the city, you barely ever, like, tripods are, like, non-existent. That's something I've noticed. All right, let's do this thing. Here we go. Now, Lionheart, if I wasn't running an experiment and running the same exact loadout twice, just for experiment purposes, I absolutely would not run Napalm Barrage just for you, Lionheart. But I have to keep the experiment as close to as science as possible, so I gotta run the same loadout. I apologize in advance, Lionheart. We do gotta run the Scaredy Cat loadout. We gotta run it again. I'm sorry. I gotta do what I gotta do. Feel free to hit the dislike button on the stream, Lionheart. I won't blame you. Actually, I will blame you. Don't do that shit. We'll fight. Don't do that. Alright, here we go. Same loadout, same mission objective, but the final objective is in a little town, so it actually should be a little bit harder. Let's see what happens.
Hellpod launch initiated.
You're currently channeling the Wi-Fi with the Holy router. Don't worry. It's gonna be okay. I wasn't worried, Woody, but thank you for calming me down, just in case I was. Respect for dominating solo. Thank you, girlfriend. If you was the case, all the clutch clips where everyone but one is dead wouldn't be possible. I hit the like for the hate watch. You like the stream? I wonder how many people like the stream. Let me see. We got 35 people in here. Let me see what we're working with. Damn, 28! Y'all are cooking today. I see you guys. Y'all making me feel special today. Let's go. I'm gonna be honest. Friday and Saturday streams are normally hit and miss. Friday streams normally they you know, I don't even know how to word it better than what I just did right there, but that wasn't even English. I liked it too, Gavin. That's why you're my favorite. We need guns, lots of guns. I see you, girlfriend. You go, girlfriend. Yo, Take, if you didn't want to spectate, we could switch you out with somebody else, by the way. I didn't realize you weren't watching the stream.
Oh, this is fine. So I've gotten 3 practice runs in. So
it was Layden claimed the spot. Layden was supposed to be spectating, but I invited him, and he didn't show up, and my caffeine's cooking, and y'all know I ain't got patience for that. So I just started spam inviting people because Layden didn't show up, but he wanted the slot.
Yeah, all good. I want Rooks to catch up on some practice.
Oh, you think you got him? You're gonna beat Rooks today?
No,
I think there's a good chance. I know you were better than Rooks for a while, but Rooks has been practicing a lot. He's been getting good at a very astounding rate. I know you were definitely better than Rooks for a hot minute there, though. But I feel like he's been practicing more than you, so it should be a good matchup.
Well, he might be better on Luminous, but he still has yet to prove going to full clear death on Predator Strain.
Predator Strain? Yo, Predator Strain matchup could be pretty hype as well. We're gonna have to do that again at some point. I feel like we got enough spectator session, won't be able to do it today. But a great idea for next time. There's definitely a Shrieker Nest. Let me go do that. I ain't trying to deal with this. Oh my god, there's so many things. Oh my god, there's so many. There's like 7 Alpha Commanders. That's okay. I got a 380, so the flyer nest shouldn't be a problem. So, do you know the expendable MG? Oh, that'd be so cool. Wait, it's coming back? Yo, I've been saying for a hot minute that I would love an expendable MG. I used to love, that was my main weapon in Helldivers 1. I love that thing. Holy shit, I got all Alpha Commanders. Yo, this is a very unfortunate seed. This is probably the hardest seed you can get.
Oh, dude, you got the very rare seed.
Yeah, I got the rare hard seed. This is gonna be a tough match. This is definitely gonna make it look like playing as a duo makes the game harder, but I just got an unlucky seed.
Dude, your characters are your character for a bit there was sliding on my screen.
I'm sliding.
In a crouch position. In a crouch position. It's funny.
Uh-oh. Damn it, I'm already dead. Yeah, there's no, I might not pass this mission. There's shit everywhere. Oh my god. Bro, the whole map is filled. I'm gonna have to back out and let Tank handle this for me. You think you can do it with that loadout, Tank? You think you can do it? You think you could? All right, switch me out. You go, you go. I don't think I can beat this mission. I don't think you go, right now, go. I got stuff on the floor, go pick up my supply pack. You go. With your loadout, go in, Tank. You take over. I'm gonna go ahead and hand in the towel. I don't think this is a wild. I got oops all alpha commanders. I don't know if I can beat this one. But Tank might be able to do it. Let's spectate Tank. Spectator mode starts early today. Here we go. Now Tank just did not choose a loadout. However, he does have free gear that I dropped on the ground. So he's got four red stratagems, and he's got a backpack and a stalwart. I'd say this is a pretty good loadout actually for Tank. Yeah, it looks like we got the rare double alpha seed, the rare double alpha commander seed, which means there's going to be more enemies than ever existed ever, and I probably could have beat it on my own. I'm gonna be honest. I have regrets. All right, this is what we'll do. If Tank dies, I'm gonna take his spot. Every time we die, we'll switch out. We'll do that. We'll do it just for fun. Screw the science. I'm throwing science out the window because I didn't get the double alpha commander seed last game. So I feel like the science is thrown out the window. So what we'll do is if I die, Tank takes over. If Tank dies, I take over. So if you die, Tank, when you respawn, just take yourself out, and then we'll keep going back and forth.
That's fine.
But I'm gonna be honest, Tank doesn't really die, so we might just be spectating the rest of this game. Did we get the flyer nest out or no?
I don't think. Let me check the map real quick. We did not.
Alpha Commander fixed last patch, made bugs with randoms very challenging. It's just blueberries and light armor getting eaten alive. Yo, what up, Strawberry? I'm already bored. There's no bugs on the screen. I thought there was going to be bugs everywhere. I don't think I can spectate this entire game if it's this boring.
So, you forget. When it's you, you're surrounded. When it's me, there's no
bugs.
bugs.
It's because I'm the host? Is it a host thing, or what were we saying?
There you go,
just joking?
Right there.
Orbital inbound. Bugs west.
I don't know, man. If you don't start getting surrounded soon, I'll whip my controls back. This shit went from the most epic match of all time to the most snooze fest match I've ever seen in my life. How long are we in the stream right now? About an hour? Yo, we could just go ahead and start the Illuminate run, though. This is boring. I'm already over this. You want to just back out and start your Illuminate run?
It's your lobby.
So is that a yes or a no? That's not an answer.
Well, yeah, I don't want to ruin your run.
I'm not doing a run.
Well,
You're doing a run.
run.
You ruined it by making it by not having any damn enemies. Like as soon as you showed up, they all just went away.
What do you call these then?
There's like 2 enemies there. Yo, is by Tank not being the host, it's gonna be a lot easier for him, right?
No, because the Alpha Commanders still spawn those little guys.
Calling in orbital strike.
I mean, he's getting a little surrounded. We'll let it ride out for a sec. Strawberry said 2 enemies. He's getting a little bit surrounded. It's getting wild.
Mission progress logged.
All right, I'm bored. Put me back in, Tank. Switch me out. Switch me out. I'm bored. I don't want to watch no more. I didn't realize this shit just got easy all of a sudden.
Alright, Soul, squish me so you can just take my stuff.
I'm gonna land on him.
Approved.
He said take my stuff like it wasn't mine already. He teleported. No, you teleported last second.
Ready.
Alright, I'm back in there, boys. Here we go. Round 2. Yeah, playing as a non-host will make this way easier. Layden confirms. What? A resupply? Where? Oh, it's
you're
behind.
going the opposite
It's
direction.
where all the bugs are. As soon as I got here, they're everywhere.
Calling down fortifications.
Like where the Bile Titan just spawned out of nowhere. Right there, right in the teeth. Beautiful shot. Wasn't enough though. Perfect.
Nice. Just that shriekiness to your right, Solo.
Oh my god, I don't know where to go. I'm surrounded instantly. What the hell? Yo, Tank has like a guardian angel over him or something. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Did they bug breach already? Oh man, you put it up on a rock.
About a minute ago, yeah. Oh, Mom, watch it.
Holy crap! Alright, blow that up. I might be a little close here, boys. I live! I live! Holy crap! It is night and day when I'm playing versus when anybody else is playing. It's like Joel himself is watching my gameplay and like, nah, he's playing again. Get him, fam. Oh my god, is that a new nest or did I?
Yeah, that's a new one. Check your map. Pretty sure it's a new one.
Oh
you're better
my
off
god.
going for the hell bomb on that one.
No, I fell over and dropped it. Well, looks like we gotta go for the hell bomb now. You got the milkshake that brings all the boys to the, or all the bugs to the yard. Yo, Lionheart, we're running a little competition today after this run, where everybody is doing the same mission and seeing who can do the best. Feel free to enter the competition. Let me know. Let me know if you want a little piece of that. Let me know if you want to be in. We got 3 people in a competition. If you want to be number 4, let me know, Lionheart. We're doing a mindless masses competition today.
I know it's me and Rook. Who else? So.
I'm gonna have Layden do it, but Layden's gonna have a handicap.
I got the terminal.
Well,
I'm not saying what the handicap is.
Burn hands.
I'm not gonna say what the handicap is. It's gonna be a surprise. But Layden is also gonna be in. He's gonna go last, but I'm gonna give him a handicap.
All right. Well, technically, if we're being quite literal, the handicap is burn hands.
He gets a double handicap. I mean, in all honesty, he should get a triple.
So both his hands then.
He doesn't get to use his hands today.
That's quite the handicap. You could say it's a footy cap.
A footy cap? My god, there's so many bugs. We'll chuck that over there.
Alright, what's chat saying? I gotta read chat while I'm watching you.
Last reload.
Alright! Progress! Do we have any objectives done? Yeah, we did. Tank got one done for me. Making great time. We don't have great lives. 7 divided by 2, because I have a spectator, so I lose 2 lives every time. So I'm down to, like, I think 3 lives. Still plenty. 3 objectives. That's 1 life apiece. We got this in the bag. It's fine.
Oh,
I gotta do if I go first. Well, it's up to you, Lionheart. We could probably let you go first if you want to. But if you don't care, it's up to you. You let me know if you want to enter or not. What up? Happy to see you streaming. Yo, what up, man? Welcome to the stream, my friend. All right, what do we have? We don't have anything here. Let's just fill the area with gas. Gas out!
Yeah.
It was funny how we tested gas one day. We got a really low kill count, and I'm like, I'm never using gas again. That lasted a whole day. After that day, I went right back to my gas build. No, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Best Helldiver burns his hand on the pan. Peak situational awareness. Who said that? Nude?
I think he's talking about Layden.
Engaging terminal.
A little bit rude. I know people who are a little bit rude in the chat, because most of my people are very nice. Noteworthy. There's a little bit rude of a statement there. They're noobs. Like, there's rude funny, and there's just rude, and if it's not funny, it just comes off rude. I don't know, some people laugh though. I guess it was a little funny for some people. You got a couple of laughs, noob. You gotta be very careful whenever you're like talking crap about people to be funny though. Because if it doesn't come off funny, it just comes off like a dickhead. You gotta be very careful when you're towing that line. I'm rude, but I have immunity. Yeah, Lionheart does have immunity. He's my favorite.
Oh yeah. Mine has like a slight breeze.
Well, the thing about Lionheart is he kind of toes the line as well. If like he's never super like there's some people that aren't really ever super rude. Some people know like what they can and can't say. But we get people up in here that sometimes don't realize where that line is. And I gotta call that shit out when it happens.
You'll never destroy our way of life.
We try to keep it generally positive with exceptions. Oh man, can't get over none of this stuff.
How about a nice
Yo, Tank, you play on controller, right?
I got the terminal.
Do you have your bindings where you can throw a grenade without pulling out a grenade? So you can just tap a button to insta throw it?
No, I don't.
I didn't have that for the longest time. I binded mine to L1, and it's the best decision I've ever made, by the way. I put it off for a long time because I'm like, there's not a lot of ways you can do it where you're not losing stuff. I just pretty much switched out my mark button with the grenade button, and best decision I ever made. Highly recommend it.
Okay.
Yeah, being able to just tap and instantly throw a grenade like you're playing Call of Duty is so helpful.
You'll never destroy our way of life. Calling down
All right, get that ammo down. Let's get this going. That's a great tip for anybody playing on controller, by the way. Mouse and keyboard people, they already have this button bound. Controller people don't. Rebinding a button to automatically throw a grenade without having to first pull out the grenade and then hit a separate button to throw it is a really, really good tip for you guys on controller.
Say hello to the
Console problems are so cute. Damn. Lionheart being a little extra rude today. I don't know. Lionheart going through something today. Damn, Lionheart. You're really pushing the envelope here. Yo, Lionheart, I'm gonna need you to chill out a little bit, because, like, yeah, sure, you got immunity, but I don't want you, like teaching people they can talk to me that way. You're setting a bad example here, Lionheart. Chill out a little bit. Where the thing at? Found it.
I say cute.
No, I can't get in there.
That's a stupid problem.
So what do? I just gotta wait.
Go grab the codes and come back. Hopefully the carpets is gone.
I mean, the codes is kind of on the way. I don't really want to. I'm gonna get in there. I'm
How
going
much
for
time?
it. I made it.
I'm on it.
Oh crap! Now I'm in prison. Wait. I'm mobile.
There.
I made it, boys. Let's go. Yo, that was kind of epic.
Bravo.
That was kind of epic. Yo, what up, Jay? How you doing, my friend? This Battle Titan died for his principles. Yo, they're bug breaching behind me. This is actually really good, because now I'm not going to have a bug breach at the next objective. Actually, doesn't really matter that much. I don't actually have to be at the next objective. It's just a grab and go. Not a big bonus here. What are we up to? We're playing some Helldivers today, Jay. Listen, when you leave the question that open-ended, I'm gonna continue messing with you, all right? I've wondered if the devs create those dead zones that trap you. Dead zones.
Like the
Parmesan
dead
making
bar,
words up?
dead body blow. So I think he's
What words are you making up, Parmesan?
Reloading.
He said Ace Combat 8 is the house.
Oh. Yo, another Shrieker nest!
I think that's one you've seen already.
I'm gonna have PTSD about Shrieker Nest.
Fire in the hole!
Oh my God! What? Came out the
hit by,
damn
like,
woodworks.
Reinforcements have been launched.
5 warriors on you.
Making progress.
Wait, how is the launch codes retrieved? What? I'm so confused. What just happened?
Objective critical strategy.
I didn't grab the launch codes. That was the weirdest glitch I've probably seen on here. There's another Shrieker
Solo.
Nest.
Solo.
Oh,
I
you grabbed
landed
it.
right next to him.
Oh.
I landed right next to him.
Well,
I
that
couldn't.
you should have just egged me on. Yeah, that's weird, man. I don't know what's going on. But you should.
I wanted to.
Should have kept it going.
I wanted to.
Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know who could have possibly grabbed them. I don't. All right, done. All right, I need stuff. Oh my God, they're everywhere. I was so fascinated for a second there. That was crazy. That was mind-blowing to me. Oh, they're bug breaching. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna call stuff. I'm just gonna plan on a death here. Because if I die, I can just avoid the entire bug breach.
Last reload!
Yeah, I think the best bet is just to die. I'm gonna take the death. All right, now I'm gonna just teleport forward. I'm using a fast travel system. I'm gonna teleport to the last objective. Here we go.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah, I just.
Backpack, inbound! Calling down a support weapon.
Perfect. Stop killing my bugs, Tank. You're bamboozling. Those are my bugs.
You
How
said-
dare you?
I want to see how high of a kill streak I get.
That's called a tactical resupply. I like it. All right. On to the last objective. We are on our final life. We have 1 life left. If I die again, I'm bamboozled. It's really dusty here. Probably a dusty charger. I hope it's a dusty charger. It's definitely a charger.
Here, you lousy books.
That's a Sombra ult.
How am I still? What?
I would understand the
just-
Sombra ult if I heard it out loud, but I don't know how to read that.
Solo.
What?
I just had the weirdest glitch ever. I ultimatum the ground on top of myself and survived.
That's pretty weird. You need to hurry up and kill yourself, though. You're messing up my solo run.
Give me a second here.
I've given you
Contemplating how I
lots of
survived an
seconds.
Ultimatum.
How was that? How was that spelled? Let me see if I recognize it. Nah, I don't think I'd have recognized that. If you would have said it out loud, I probably would have recognized it. I don't read it very well though. I don't read well, okay? Don't make fun of me.
Calling down fortifications! Going
Deploying equipment package.
How? That's so interesting.
I got a sentry turret to land in the air before, and I've been trying to replicate that ever since. Sometimes things just happen that you can't replicate.
Yeah. That's the first time I have blown an ultimatum at my feet and took 0 points of damage.
3, 5, 7, 5, 6. Yo, Rooks! Rooks, if you got your mission set up, we're almost ready for you, Rooks. Make sure you got a mission on standby. Also, Tank, you should probably get one on standby, too. I don't really want... I know you guys experimented, and you're... some people were saying it doesn't matter if it's on the edge of the map. I still stand by my statement. I don't want it on the edge of the map.
Yeah.
out of ammo!
So it might take you a while to find this
I'll still
mission.
do it. That's fine.
Solo, you look red. You look like the red M&M. What the hell? I look like an M&M.
I don't see what he's saying.
I don't know why you gotta talk shit like that. Damn. I look exactly the same. I had a guy hop in the chat one day, and they were all ecstatic. Oh, you lost weight. Oh, you look so much better. And I took so much offense because I didn't lose a lick of weight. Like, I'm exactly the same weight that I've always been. He's like, oh my God, you look so much better. You lost some weight. I'm like, so you've been thinking I was a fat ass this whole time? That's crazy. Because I didn't lose shit, so I'm still that fat ass. I took so much offense. Oh my God, congratulations on the weight loss. I'm like, weight loss? What the hell? You thought I needed to lose weight? What the hell is this impaler? Man, I'm being bamboozled, Tank. They're bamboozling me.
Reloading.
Okay,
Oh my God, I'm stuck.
you got this.
Liberty, save me!
For some reason, this didn't throw. Oh my God, what was that? That was a napalm. I'm out of lives. Dang it, boys, I'm out of lives.
I'll stay alive solo. It just won't.
No, don't do that.
So you have that last
We got one. No, you. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, don't do that.
Yeah.
No, don't do that.
Do that?
Don't do that. You gotta have some faith. It doesn't sound like you have any faith in me. You get to dying.
I died 6 times.
I didn't die 6 times. I was letting you play, all right? We threw lives away at the beginning. Stop yelling at me. I feel so judged. I feel so judged right now. Got him. Oh my God, there's so many chargers. Oh my God, there's so many. Y'all see these ankle breaks though? Oh, why the teabag? Oh no. Oh no! That's okay. Sometimes you gotta be a loser before you could be a winner, boys. Hold it down, Tank. Go get it done. Show us how it's done, Tank. What I'm missing in the chat. Lionheart should do his run first before me. Yeah, Lionheart, did you want to go? If you were hyped about entering the competition, find a mindless masses civilian extract mission where the final mission is not in the town. It has to be outside of the town. Yeah, that was wild. That was a wild run. All right, we're gonna begin. All right, Lionheart, it's got to be specific. Mindless masses, civilian extract, the final objective not in the town.
Poor Rook. You're putting him against Lionheart, me, and Layden.
Nah, Rook's got it. Rooks is excited. Nah, Rooks is excited for this challenge. He's willing.
I know
he's excited to show his worth today. Hey, Lionheart, go ahead and send me an invite whenever you get that mission up and running. While we're waiting, what are we gonna do while we're waiting? $540 kills. Tank was just spectating. Ha! Sucker. He was literally spectating. Stratagem hero. I was thinking about it, but I don't want Tank to make me look bad. Like, I probably got him because he's on controller too, just like me, so I'll probably win. But like, I don't want to like get my ego hurt when he beats me, so I don't know. Here, Tank, I'll go first. And oh God, you're gonna make me. You go first, and I see if I want to go after you. Let's do that. You go first, and we'll see how I feel about your run.
I'm not that great at it.
Neither am I. We're gonna be not great together today. I feel like we're pretty similar. It's a controller issue, really. Them dumb mouse and keyboard users, y'all got this on lock. Like y'all are some damn robots. I love having every stratagem code memorized. Is that why you PC users are so good at it? Y'all just memorize the codes? Yo, that's some crazy memory, by the way. If you could remember every stratagem code, that's some I'm trying to like figure out how to say it without being mean, because that's some autistic shit. I didn't do it without being mean. Though I gotta say, not everybody really cares about being called autistic. Some people, I wasn't watching. Shit. 1,400. All right, let's see if I can do it.
114.
Here we go. I'm locking in. Where you at, Lionheart? Where you at? Are we going? Let me know when you're ready, Lionheart. I'm ready whenever you are. He's inviting me. You're lucky, Tank. I got the invite. I was gonna cook you. You got lucky, Tank. I'm out of here.
Allied destroyer has joined.
All right. So now, welcome to the party zone. We're running a competition here today. This is Helldivers. This is the Helldivers Olympics. So we got 4 contenders today. We got Lionheart, Rooks, Tank, and the legendary Layden. They're all going to be competing on the hardest mission we currently have, which is a mindless masses mission where you got to release the civilians in a specific place. Pretty sure he got the map right. I'm just going to double check his map. Okay, looks good. Now Lionheart's going to go first. Then we'll have Rooks go. Rooks, make sure you have your mission ready. Then Tank, and then Layden will show everybody how it's done once everybody fails. You bunch of failures, you. All right, Lionheart, once again, you're going to get 6 lives. Once those 6 lives are out, you will not get a regenerating life, so you got to do it in 6. Lock it in. You're going to have endless supplies of enemies. They're never going to stop coming. This is going to be extremely difficult. This is one of the hardest challenges we've had to date. Lionheart, you might want to bring a napalm barrage. You might, because I'm telling you right now that even the napalm barrage won't help you here. This is a wild... Lionheart, you need to make your loadout look a little bit like you're trying. You don't look like you're trying it. Lionheart's just here for entertainment. This man's not even a... What the hell is this loadout? What the hell? That's okay, Lionheart. We'll be entertained nonetheless. Here we go. First contestant of the day is going to be Lionheart. We're going to see how far he gets. If nobody makes it through this challenge today, we're going to reward whoever makes it the furthest as the winner. If we get multiple people beating the challenge, whoever does it with the least amount of lives is going to be the winner. If there's 2 people who do it, who complete the challenge, and they both have the same amount of lives, we're going to consider a draw. It'll be unlikely we're going to have multiple winners today, though. This is a very tough challenge. Please knight Lionheart. If Lionheart's able to do this challenge with this loadout, he deserves to be knighted for sure. Let's see how he does, boys. This is a wild loadout. Yo, Lionheart, try to punch me to death. I want to duck and weave like Muhammad Ali. Oh, you landed way over there. Never mind, you're really far. I'm out of here. I was gonna like dodge and weave that shit, right? I was gonna look like a boxer out here. All right, here we go. So today, we are witnessing 4 of the greatest Helldivers we've ever had on this channel compete against each other to prove who's the best. Lionheart's up first, doing one of the hardest challenges we've ever had. The Mindless Masses is very challenging because on this mission specifically, Lionheart landed at the final objective. Interesting strategy here. On this mission specifically, you have to clear the area before you can release civilians. But on Mindless Masses, you can't clear the area, making this mission borderline impossible. So it's going to be very interesting watching how our 4 elite Helldivers today and their various builds attempt the challenge. It's going to be a hype night. I'm excited for it. I hope you guys are too.
Requesting sentry.
All right, Lionheart, for some reason, landed at the main objective. I guess trying to clear it out a little bit early to try to get some progress started, I guess. Not really sure what the strategy was there, but he is heading to his first objective, and then he's going to have to double back to come where he just was. What you drinking, Solo? The blood of my enemies, War Ash. The blood of my enemies. Why else would I have such an epic cup if I wasn't doing such a thing? You know what I'm saying? He wanted to run away from the first drop. I mean, he could have done that anywhere, though. I feel like that was a very interesting tactic. I hope you're taking this run seriously, Lionheart, because I really want to see you succeed. I know Lionheart shows up a lot of times with a really weird, wild loadout just to be entertaining. But I really want to see if you can beat this challenge. I really feel like this challenge is borderline impossible. Epic cut for epic dreamy succulent drink. What the hell? I left a hell bomb at me. Oh, he dropped there to leave a hell bomb. Okay, so the tactic is coming together. Also, I gotta say the drone is different. We don't normally see people running drones when they're running solo on this channel specifically. It's pretty rare that people run drones. The drone can be helpful because he is going to have tons of enemies, and the drone will help him take out the tons of enemies. It could also be hindering because if you ran something besides a drone, like a supply backpack, you could have infinite grenades and stims, which would also be helpful. Both great in their own ways. Really, the backpack slot is the strongest slot in this entire game. So if you're running something that like the new cremator, which is also a really good weapon, or the minigun, those things take up both the support weapon slot and the backpack slot. And those two slots, in my humble opinion, are the most important stratagems in the entire game. So picking your backpack matters a lot. And Lionheart decided to go with a drone here today, which we don't see a lot of drone gameplay, so this should be interesting. Now, I can almost guarantee, I will guarantee, I absolutely guarantee that if Lionheart lasts the entire round and he's able to make it the full 40 minutes, he will have over 2,000 kills this game with this loadout. I guarantee that. Sad the auto is out when ghosting teammate. Yeah, we do constantly. Our audio is gonna be a struggle today, but this is I don't know. There's nothing I can do about the audio thing. I think that if once Lionheart gets to the final objective, if he calls me back down at the final objective, I'll get audio back, and as long as he stays in the area, it should fix. I'm pretty sure the reason the audio cuts out is when he leaves the area. So Lionheart, if you're not dying, if you die, it also resets the audio. But if you're not dying, once you get to the final objective, you can call me back so we can get some audio. That would be ideal. Watching these without audio kind of sucks. He is going to lose a life if he calls me back. But if he's not worried about, if he dies, it'll work too. If he's not going to die, we need our damn audio. I guess we don't need the audio. But it is really annoying. I agree. It's really annoying not having audio. Now, Lionheart, for this specific objective, most of the time, we like to absolutely steamroll through the first objective because it's going to take you like 30 minutes at that final objective. So you might want to just do this first objective while surrounded here, Lionheart. I know you don't have as much practice as the rest of everyone, so I'm going to give you a couple of tips here. You normally want to get the first objective done in like 5 minutes, and you want to spend 30 minutes or more on the final objective. You're going to need every minute at that final objective. I see this is a death simulator. Yeah, we have sound issues spectating nowadays. There are ways to fix it. If he dies and I come back, it'll fix. Also, if he calls me down, it'll fix. So we'll fix it eventually. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, at least it's not like completely quiet though. Y'all got me. Y'all get to hear my wonderful voice. We're not completely silent around here.
Squids!
It appears that Lionheart has been practicing, is locked in tonight. The man is looking locked. He looks like he's had some caffeine. I see you. Struggling a little bit to get that first mission done, which is a problem. If he doesn't get to the final objective with 30 minutes left, I don't think he'll have enough time to do it. So he's struggling here to clear the area. Lionheart, I want to remind you, in case you haven't attempted this challenge yet, the rest of our people have attempted this challenge already, so they got a little experience. So I'll give you some extra tips. You are not going to be able to clear the area, Lionheart. So if you're trying to clear the area to do the mission, it's not going to work. You're going to have to just do the mission while surrounded. With this specific mission and this specific modifier, you are not going to be able to clear the area. That's the whole point of this challenge being impossible. The CD is problematic, but it's for when you get 4 tries. What are you talking about? What cooldown? The voice of an angel? Yo, Warash, you said you're drunk, right? I'm judging your commentary today, but if you're drunk, I'm going to judge it less harshly. Lionheart's doing a lot of running around and just racking up kills. Yo, I think hey, we heard the gunshot for a second there. I think that I think with Lionheart here today, Lionheart will probably yes, very drunk. Lionheart will probably have the higher kill count than anybody else. But as he's falling a little bit behind here on the objective time, he might not have enough objective. He might not have enough time to complete the main objective. You really need to be at that final objective with like 30 minutes left because you need every single minute. That final objective is so tough. Sorry, usually I'm a little more of a lurker. A little creepy. Wait, what the hell? Wait, hang on. Let me read that as I think you meant to say it. Let me read it as Schmeagle. All right, here we go. Sorry. Usually I'm a little more of a lurker. A little creepy little dude. But when I'm drunk, I like to send messages. It didn't exactly sound like Schmeagle, but I did my best. It is what it is. Did I do it well? That's how I read that shit. Did you guys read it that way too? Are you guys reading the comments? My precious. That was the best movie series of all time, by the way. Lord of the Rings was such a great series of movies. I think Lionheart could get it done. That loadout is solid. Yo, Klaus is believing in you, Lion. I mean, he's killing. He is cooking so far. He's a little bit behind on time. It doesn't look like he might get there right at 30 minutes. Wait, Lionheart might be cooking. Hold up. Yo, if we start this challenge day off, yo, Klaus, by the way, Klaus, never mind. You said you want to run Monday. Scratch what I was about to say. What else was I going to say? I don't remember. I'm starting to gain some faith, Lionheart. You're starting to make me a believer. Keep killing it, brother. So you're at 31 minutes. If you can make it there by 30 minutes remaining, you might stand a chance. I'm liking the drone pick. Because you're going to have constant hordes of zombies, and the drone is kind of cooking. I am of the belief that I think the laser drone's kind of better, though, because this drone spends, like, more time reloading than actually shooting. The laser drone never reloads. I'm a pretty big fan. If I was running drones, I'd probably be a laser drone. I think laser drone be... Look at that. It's already reloading again. That shit was out 6 seconds. Instantly reloading again. I don't know, man. I'm a fan of the laser drone. I like that it never reloads. Also, it sets things on fire. Yes, he's dead! Look, nothing against you. That's not personal. I'm just going to get my sound quality back now. Now I can hear again. Listen, boys, listen. I'm going to follow him to the final objective before I die. Can we haul ass to the final objective? Because if I die at the final objective, I should be able to keep my sound quality. Can we haul ass? Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's... Never mind. I'm watching this. This is epic. Y'all take me out. Take me out. I'm missing the show. Wait. Scratch what I was about to say. I need to see this. Question is this build better than Breaker and Cinder? Oh, the Breaker and Cinder is so good against these guys.
But yeah, the MG drone has a higher damage output.
I don't know if that's true. Now you say the drone he's using has a higher damage output than the laser drone, but I think you're just talking about while it's firing. If you incorporate the reload time, I think the laser drone actually has a higher DPS. I think if you don't calculate the reload time, you're not doing full calculations. And I think if you do calculate it, then that's not true. I haven't tested them, I'm just guessing, but I think the laser drone, never reloading and setting stuff on fire to have fire damage as well, makes the laser drone a higher DPS. It's just an assumption. I'm not really a drone user. I'm just assuming, but that's my assumption. All right, so we're already at 29 minutes, and Lionheart has not made to the final objective yet. He is running a little bit low on time now. He will be struggling to get this mission done if he's not there soon. We shall hear the death throes of the Illuminate Slave. You know, I kind of want to test out the drones now. So if we put a laser drone against a meatball, and we put this drone against a meatball, I feel like the laser drone would kill the meatball faster. I think I kind of want to test it now. I kind of want to see which one would kill a meatball faster. Because if the standard drone has to reload once or twice during the kill process, I think the laser drone would win that. Now I'm curious. We might have to science that. I am happy to admit tonight, we do have sound quality. We can hear gunshots, boys. I found the ballistic guard dog working much better against squibs than rover.
But that was mostly for overseers. Against flesh mobs, the rover might be better because of the fire damage.
Yeah, the fire damage I think is significantly better than this drone when we're talking about high health pools. I'd even say against the hordes, because against the hordes, that drone's never going to reload. It's just going to be constantly shooting at hordes. But I think the argument is kind of useless because, let's be honest, everybody knows the hot dog drone is the best drone. I'm actually kind of bad. I think the only reason Lionheart didn't bring the hot dog drone is because Lionheart is a big fan of not bringing stuff that's overpowered. And the hot dog drone is by far... Is that true, Lionheart? Did you not bring the hot dog because it's too strong? Can you type for us right now? Let me know. Negative, negative, positive, negative, anything, Lionheart? I have a fishy belief that Lionheart only brought this drone over the hot dog because the hot dog is too good. It looks like Lionheart is going for the lure stuff away from the objective. This is not going to work. Lionheart, where you going? Bro, you got to be at the objective. What are you doing, Lionheart?
Say hello to the
Lionheart, what are you doing? Oh my god, we're 25 minutes in and he's running away from the objective. Lionheart, you're killing me. Now, I think you might be trying to lure the stuff away from the objective, but against mindless masses, that's not going to work. They're going to keep showing up. They're going to keep showing up. It ain't going to work. True hot dog really benefits from the fire buff. Hot dog drone is by far the best. There's just no comparison. There's no situation where the hot dog drone isn't the best drone. There's no situation. It's just so good. It's got the highest DPS of every drone. It's got confusion now. It does have ammo issues, so I guess there's a couple of drones like the K9 drone and the laser drone that can yo, buddy's going for a map clear. Lionheart, what the hell? You're killing me, Lion. You're killing me, sir. He's going for a damn map clear for some reason. He's down to 25 minutes left. He hasn't even begin the final objective. I don't think he understands the seriousness of the situation here today. My opinion for the AR drone is based on my experience on the bot front because it aims for the head.
Of everything it sees.
He has despawned on the drop. Well, the dropships that far away don't actually send enemies to you, though. Like, this isn't really a useful tactic. They were too far away for them to affect him. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he knows something I don't know. I don't know. 25 minutes in, not even beginning the final objective is a really, really tough spot to be in, though. I do gotta say, it's super interesting watching Lionheart take out these tripods with a damn sniper rifle. I love that. That's really interesting. We don't see that a lot around here. The man is holding it down, and I am happy that we do have sound. The sound is not broken currently. Claus believes in Lionheart. All right. Lionheart's got a fan out here. Listen, we all love Lionheart, but he's off to a little bit of a rough start here, if I'm being honest. Okay, he's going back for his ammo again. He's going to continually get spawns of these tripods, by the way. Let bro cook for real. I'm letting him cook. Ain't nobody stopping him from cooking, all right? He's Gordon Ramsay, and we're letting him chef up, all right? Ain't nobody stopping his cookability. I'm just saying, I don't think you people in the chat understand how difficult this mission is. I don't think you guys understand, but you about to learn today. Oh, y'all go learn today. All right. By the way, for anybody just joining us, we are running a competition with 4 of my best Helldivers. Lionheart is the first to try to beat this challenge. This is a challenge run, and Lionheart is the first to go up. We have 3 Helldivers after Lionheart, and we're going to see if anybody has what it takes to beat the impossible challenge, which is what you guys are witnessing right now. This challenge is extremely hard. It might be one of the hardest challenges we've had in Helldivers so far. Mainly because to get the civilians through, you got to clear the area, and you cannot really clear the area versus mindless masses. There's always stuff here. It's extremely hard to do solo. With a squad of 4, it'll be a snooze fest. Solo is a whole different breed, though. Lionheart's still not at the... He's running away from the objective. He's not even... He's going to the town. What the hell are you doing, Lionheart? He's going the wrong way. All right, he's going towards the objective now. He's heading there now. Almost 20 minutes remaining, and he's finally heading to the objective. It wouldn't be a challenge if it would be easy, ain't it? I'm going to read that exactly how Warash tried to type it, by the way. This is how Warash meant to type that. It wouldn't be a challenge if it was too easy to be a challenge. That's legitimately what just happened right there from Warash. It wouldn't be a challenge if it was too easy to be a challenge. Okay, everybody? Did I get it right? Did I nail it? I nailed it, right? Yep, I nailed it. Oh, we lost our sound quality. Crap! He did so much damn running around, he broke my sound again. That's okay. We get to witness greatness, and you guys get to hear the sound of my voice. It is what it is. If he ends up dying again, we'll get sound back. we gotta pray that he dies again, because I know everybody wants to hear the gunshots. Lionheart, if you don't think you're gonna run through your lives, you could call me back and we get sound as well. I'm gonna leave it up to you. I don't want to handicap you if you're not that confident in this. You shouldn't be confident. 20 minutes is not enough time to get this done. But if you die or call me back, we'll get sound quality back. It's also a very interesting primary to run in this mission. It's not a terrible primary. The Purifier is a really good primary, but I feel like it's... I don't know, man. He's cooking with it. We might be deaf, but we ain't blind yet.
The angel still sings. So we Gucci.
The angel still sings. All right. 20 minutes remaining. Lionheart is finally getting the mission done. He's got a small window here, but these windows are going to be very small. He's going to be constantly getting swarmed by tripods. Now, a lot of people think if you kill the drones, you won't get swarmed by enemies. Against mindless masses, that is not true. Against mindless masses, the drones calling reinforcements are a minor inconvenience. And as you guys can see, you're going to get swarmed by hordes of enemies in tripods, just constantly. The tripods are going to constantly walk in, whether they call for reinforcements or not. This is part of the mindless masses modifier, and this is why this challenge is borderline impossible. Yo, Lionheart, if you could pick up those samples somewhere, all we're hearing is a sound of samples beeping, and it's rather irritating. If you could kindly pick them up so we could stop listening to that, I'd appreciate it. I'm not sure if Lionheart can hear me anymore. Oh, I think he's looking for the samples. I think he heard me. Oh, he's looking for a hell bomb. Did he just release civilians? Dude, the sounds of the samples bleeping is gonna make my ears bleep. The beep beep of doom. It's the beeps of doom. I don't think Lionheart can hear me anymore. I think he either muted me or sometimes the game glitches out and you can't hear the host talk. Hellbomb was too early. I don't think there's a good time to Hellbomb. On this faction specifically, these guys will never stop coming. Lure mines are pretty OP against this modifier, especially with the right loadout. Yo, Hi Yeet. Hi Yeet, did I say it right? Hi Yeet, I would absolutely love to watch you show us how it's done with lure mines. I would absolutely, we never see people use lure mines ever. I would love for you to show us the way if you want. Let me know if you want to give the run a try, my friend. I'll make a slot for you. Hi Yeti. Hi Yeti? Hi Yeta. Hi Yeta! Yo, Hi Yeta, if you want me to make you a slot so you can show us how it's done with lure nades, or lure mines, I would absolutely love to see you attempt that. I chose my words very carefully there. I'm keeping it with attempt. Maybe after my 7-year-old goes, I mean, we're going to be here for a while, so yeah, we'll be here. You let me know. We'll be here. We're going to be running this challenge for a hot minute. All right, Lionheart still attempting to clear the area. Hasn't called any civilians yet, I don't believe. He is able to call civilians. He's never going to be able to clear the area, though. I don't know if he realizes this. I don't think he can hear me talk right now. I think he muted me for concentration purposes. But he's not going to be able to actually clear the area. He's going to have to call the civilians to their death every now and then and just pray. He's going for it. All right, he did the thing. Got to do the rap. Do you want me to rap to the sample beat? All right, hang on. Let's see if the civilians can make it through. One of them's running. Oh, they're getting lasered. There's no way them civilians are making it through. There's absolutely zero chance. Right, W beat. I'm glad you guys are liking the beat of the samples on the floor. Man, Lionheart he's doing well. He's doing well, but with 15 minutes remaining and no civilians making it through the door yet, it's looking like he's in a tough spot currently. We are going to have another 3 runners go after this one to see if anybody can complete the impossible challenge today. Today is the Helldivers Olympics. We're trying to see who's the best damn Helldiver. And I got a fun twist for our last runner today, because our last runner today has proven himself time and time again. He's never failed a challenge ever. He's actually went ahead and made a new account that he's going to get to level 150 with actually having 0 deaths, not dying a single time. The dude is him, so we're going to give him a little bit of a unique challenge when it comes to his turn. You guys wait and see. It's going to be wild when our last runner goes. It'll be wild for everybody as well. But that last runner is going to be extra wild. Y'all make sure you're here till the end. It ain't going to be that bad, Layden. You're actually going to be pretty excited for it. I guarantee you're going to enjoy the handicap, Layden. You're going to be looking forward to it. I guarantee it'll excite you. All right, be excited. Cremator, Gatlin, Tesla MG turret. With lure mines thrown on buildings or up high to pull the masses to climb. I mean, it doesn't sound like the worst loadout. But if you were able to beat this challenge specifically with it, I would be impressed. I don't think a lot of people in chat realize how hard this challenge is. These Helldivers you guys are going to be witnessing attempting to challenge today are above the top 1% of all Helldivers. These guys are extremely good at this game. These guys have thousands of hours. This challenge is borderline impossible. Didn't know lure mines stick to walls. Yeah, you could throw the lure mines up on walls, and then the enemies just kind of try to kill them for forever. And that's really the only effective way to use lure mines. But even that, typically, I don't know, from my experience doing that, hasn't worked too well for me. I would love to see someone attempt it in one of these solo runs. Yo, multiple tripods coming down is going to absolutely bamboozle Lionheart as time ticks down. And he's almost down below 15-minute mark, and I don't think he's had any civilians pass through yet. Yeah, the Gatlin and the machine gun aren't good for this challenge because there's so many enemies, they constantly run out of ammo. What do you guys talk about Epoch for? Love the Epoch. Take it on every dive. The Epoch is good, but I think a lot of you guys know about the Epoch through Tana, and as Tana has said herself, the Epoch is a team weapon. The Epoch isn't very good for solo runs. She has even mentioned it herself. The Epoch it's a team weapon. It's best used in team situations when your team is distracting the enemy. The Epoch is very difficult to use on a solo run. Not impossible, but it is very difficult to use on a solo run. For a couple of reasons. One of the reasons is it doesn't one-shot a lot of things. It takes multiple shots. The charge-up time is very long, so you got to stand still. It's very difficult to use that weapon in solo runs. Yes, turrets have low cooldown, so you can constantly... this mission specifically, ammo turrets aren't good for this mission. Like, you guys talk about turrets are good. They are good for a lot of situations. This is the one situation that machine gun and Gatlin turrets are very bad for. They're very bad at this mission. They're good for a lot of missions. They're like S tier for just about every other mission. This isn't one of them. Watching Lionheart cook these tripods with AMR is dope. It is. It is really sick watching him take them out with the AMR. We don't see a lot of people using AMR for tripods. Looks like he's getting bamboozled again. This is why this challenge is so hard. He's looking for a window to release the civilians, but he cannot clear the area. And as I said earlier, I hope he was listening, he's not going to be able to clear the area. This is why this challenge is so damn hard, is because you can't actually clear the area. No matter how well you play it, there's always going to be enemies here, so releasing the civilians is extremely hard to do. Going for another hell bomb. Okay, tries to drop in between two tripods. Could get a double kill on tripods there. Maybe whoever
goes next. Try lure mines.
Nobody's gonna be trying lure mines today. We don't have a lot of people on this on this channel that are fans of lure mines. No, you're not gonna really see anyone try lure mines unless it's someone like you who is a big fan of them. Most people aren't fans of lure mines. We've tried them. They failed us. We're never gonna try them again. It's gonna be very unlikely that you're gonna see someone try to use lure mines. I guess anything's possible, but I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up. We don't got a lot of people that are a fan of that item in this game. I mean, in this channel. All right, for anybody just arriving, what we're doing today is we are witnessing 4 of the most elite Helldivers, trying to see who can do the best on the impossible challenge, which you're witnessing right now. This is the impossible challenge for various reasons. I'm not going to keep saying the reasons. I've said it enough today. But this challenge is extremely hard, and we're seeing who can get the furthest, or who can possibly pass the impossible challenge mission. And right now we're witnessing Lionheart, who is the first of our 4 Helldivers to go. We have 3 left after Lionheart. Lionheart's doing well, but I don't think he's made any progress. Yo, Lionheart, can you throw me down if you can hear me so I can get sound back? I don't think you can hear me, but can you call me and as a reinforcement if you can? It doesn't look like you're going to need them lives, so if you can reinforce me so I can get sound back, that'd be great. Yeah, I don't think you can hear me. He's got me muted, boys! All right, he gets another wave of reinforcements. He's down to his last 10 minutes. I have no idea. I'm gonna just spam this. Maybe he'll call me back. Maybe he'll call me back because he can't hear me. So maybe he'll call me back if I spam this. Because if he calls me back, I can see how much progress he has with the civilians, and we get sound back. I'm just gonna spam it. I'm gonna spam it till he gets so annoyed. Perfect. He got the hint. He got the hint. Perfect. All right. I could have typed. I forgot I could type to him. All right, so now we're going to get our sound back, and we're going to get to see his progress. He's 3 out of 30 for progress. Perfect. I'm just going to type thank you. So he knows that he was supposed to do that. I'm high, leave me alone. I'm high, leave me alone. What the hell? Wait, when did you type that? All right, so we have 10 minutes left. We have 10 minutes left. We finally got sound quality back, which is beautiful. He's got 3 civilians out of 30. He's a 10th of the way there with only 10 minutes remaining. I'm going to be a realist with you guys right now. This is actually impossible. There's no way he could possibly get this mission done at this point. We're going to continue watching him, though. We're going to continue watching him rack up as many kills as possible, and we're going to see what his kill count looks like by the end of the game. Because I got a suspicious feeling that nobody's going to get more kills than Lionheart. Lionheart may not have passed the mission, but he passed the vibe check by getting over 2,000 kills. I guarantee you guys, by the end of this mission, Lionheart will have over 2,000 kills this mission. I guarantee it. Bet money, y'all. He's going to have over he might not get a mission win, but he's going to get a mission successful in my mind. Over 2,000 kills is a win any day of the week, if you ask me. All right, let me go real quick and refill my goblet. I'll be back in 30 seconds. I need a goblet refill. We lost the angel's voice, but we gained back her hearing. Yo, Warash, if you got a microphone, I kind of want to hear your drunk ass give some commentary. I might have to get you in on the commentary today. You're pretty funny, Warash. I like drunk Warash. Drunk Warash is funny. How does that say? Isn't there a song that talks about the voice of an angel? How's that song go? Somebody give me some lyrics. I might do some karaoke. Oh, it's the lips of an angel. Is I think the song I'm talking about. Fun fact about the song Lips of an Angel. It's only a fun fact if you guys know the lyrics of it. Nah, you know what? It's not. Y'all probably don't know that damn lyrics. Never mind. It's not a fun fact if y'all don't know the song, and I don't know the song enough to tell y'all why it's funny. So forget I said anything. It wasn't a fun fact. I take it back. 7 minutes remaining. He's got 4 civilians through. Excellent starter run for the night. We're gonna see if anybody else can pull through for tonight and pass the impossible challenge. I'm already giving up on life. I mean, let's be honest. 7 minutes left, completely surrounded. There's no shot he gets this mission done. But I'm glad to be here nonetheless. The important part is that we're entertained. I see you, Lionheart. Keep up the great work. It isn't called the impossible challenge for nothing, all right? It's supposed to be impossible. I just slur a lot. I ain't an English speaker. Primary is French. French, sadly, yo, French is a beautiful language. Don't be sad about that. We're about to witness the comeback of a century. Speak of the devil. Hang on, he does have a window here. Wait, nope. Window's closed. The window's closed, boys. I forgot. I need to pee too. Hang on. The voice of an angel will be right back after this quick commercial break. I'm back. Listen, I want to run something by y'all, right? So if my YouTube channel gets big enough one day where I start getting sponsorships and like people want me to like sponsor their products, I want to run something by y'all. This is how I do it. Let me know if you think that I would get hired to sponsor products doing it like this, all right? I think it's funny. Tell me what you guys think. No, man down! Yo, 9 out of 30. He almost came back, actually. Hang on, hold me down, boys. This is how I would sponsor a product. Tell me what you guys think. Tell me if you guys were a business, would you hire me to sponsor your shit? All right, so I'll be playing the game. All right, and then I'm gonna be like, man, I love chewing gum. Do you guys like gum? Chew some of this shit. All right, back to the gameplay. That's it. Like that's the whole sponsorship. Do you think someone do you think that would work, or do you think, nah, I ain't hiring this guy? What the hell? Like, what do you? What do you guys think about my sponsorship? Would it work? You think I get hired, or like? I think it's funny enough it could really work. What do you guys? I need your guys' opinion. I'm impressed with the Hell Bomb, but I don't know I would take it over Eagle. It'd be badass, but I don't think it's enough for companies. I appreciate the honesty. Listen, if they don't like me for me, they don't get me, and that's me, all right? You want me to sponsor your shit? I'm gonna do it the way I want to do it. Y'all make sure you clip this so when I'm a sellout one day, you can rub this part in my face, all right? Y'all make sure. I'm gonna throw myself under the bus for future me. Make sure you clip me saying that shit so that in the future, when I'm like going in depth about my new ball trimmer and how everybody should use the new ball trimmer, y'all can be like, look, you said you'd never be a sellout. Look at you selling out. And I'd be like, listen, I got bills to pay. What am I gonna do? I gotta pay bills. What the hell? You know, we can just do that argument in the future someday. If you did it 10 times during a stream, maybe. That's a good point. That's a good point. I like that point. But I'm gonna let y'all clip that moment so y'all can call me out in the future if I start doing much bigger commercials than what I just did right there, right? I'm gonna try to stay true to me, but sometimes you got bills to pay. We just go see where the future takes us. Who knows? Who knows? Bills to play. Are you making fun of my speech impediment there? Don't make fun of people's speech impediments. You can't relate. Oh, about the bills? Alright, what are we at? Lionheart's 9 out of 30. I'm gonna be honest, he did well. 9 out of 30 is decent. Getting any of the civilians through at all is impressive. Like, this was... Lionheart is gonna be our one competitor today that hasn't actually practiced this mission. This is Lionheart's first attempt, and he's got leftover lives. He's got lives to spare, and he almost got the civilians halfway through. This is extremely impressive. Very impressive gameplay from Lionheart. And he's gonna rack up probably 2,500 kills. I'm calling 2,300 kills. Everybody put your bets in. I'm calling 2,300. I'm also calling that maybe... Oh, shit! Yo, he just got annihilated. 1 minute, 40 seconds left. I'm also calling that you guys are having a great time. So all 41 of y'all have liked the stream. Let me see if I'm right. 46! Yo! 46 of the 41 of y'all in here liked my stream. That's a damn good ratio. Let's go. That's why y'all are my favorite. I don't even know how y'all pulled that shit off, but I'm gonna take it. That's a good ass ratio right there. Let's go. It's been an excellent Friday. Best Friday ever, I might even add. I might turn this shit into a career. Am I a YouTuber now? I'm starting to feel like a real YouTuber now, boys. You think he's got 2.8 kills? Oh, y'all are guessing. Tank on with 2150, leading 2100. Tab with 22.8. I'm sitting at 2.3. Claus says 1.8. I'm telling you, spectator runs are amazing. They'd be more amazinger if I didn't have the stupid reinforcements ready shit across my damn screen every time. Now, it does say 1 life up in the top corner over here. This is a lie, because in the spectator sesh, that 1 life will reinforce me and not the runner, which means Lionheart is completely out of lives, and if he goes down again, his run will be completed. No more lives, boys. Flawless from here on out. You always were in my heart, my favorite YouTuber. Yo, that's so nice, chat. Jaquin? Is it Jaquin? Joquin? Ooh, that's a hard name to say. Let me give the whole thing a go. Let me give the whole... Don't help. Let me give the whole thing a go. Jaquin Mendoza. Jaquin Mendoza! I nailed that shit. Absolutely killed it. Don't tell me otherwise. I know I killed it. All right. Lionheart is completely out of time. He is 9 out of 30. Not enough time to get the civilians through, but plenty of time to rack up some extra kills. Can you not turn off the UI for settings? There is a setting in the options to turn off UI. It does not include the reinforcement available for whatever reason. Probably force the mission with smoke strikes. No, that's a good call, actually, Noobs. Yo, Noobs might be onto something here. We might need to give Noobs a slide. Show everybody up real quick. It is. I agree with Layden as well. I agree with Noobs and I agree with Layden. It isn't really the moral of the story to cheese the mission. We're out here trying to rack up kills. The whole moral of the story is to rack up as many kills as possible. But you are right, Noobs. That actually might work. So it looks like Lionheart's gonna go down with the ship and try to rack up as many kills at the end here. I'm sticking with 2,300 kills. If anybody else wants to guess, put your numbers in now or forever hold your peace. Let me see what our numbers are. So I'm guessing 2,300. Tab said 2.8. Tab said damn near 3,000. Claus is going with just under 2,000. War Ash thinks it's 1.2K. That's wild. You can tell his ass is drunk. Tank says 2,150. Layden says 2,100. Everybody's gonna be wrong but me, all right? 2350 from Captain Redbeard. Okay. Captain Redbeard might take my dub because I said 2300 and he just went like 2301. Like, that's messed up, Redbeard. Don't be taking my number. Get your own number. 2300. 2301. Don't know if squids can see through the smoke. Yeah, I'm not sure if smoke would work, but it is a great call. It's definitely 18,000. Oh my God, dubious. Yo, Woody with the 10K. Jesus. Yo, if Lionheart gets 3,000 kills, that would be nuts. 45 seconds left of killing. Yo, Rooks, I guess you're up next, Rook, so if you got your mission ready. Unless Tank wants to go first. I think sometimes Tank has a bedtime. I don't know. Rooks or Tank, one of you guys is up next. You guys discuss it among yourself who wants to go next. But if it's you, make sure you got your mission ready. Noobs, prepare to be surprised, because there's no way he didn't get 2,000 kills. It's going to be over 2,000 kills, 100%. Well, yeah, but sometimes Tank has a bedtime. So if Tank has to go first, Tank will go first. But if he doesn't have to go first, Rooks is up. Rooks, you got the mission ready? All right, Rooks, you're up next. All right, completely out of time. The shuttle's landing. He's got time to get 30 more kills. You're 30 kills away from 3,000. Get those 30 kills in. Holy Tripod City. Oh my God, he almost went down at the end. He's going down swinging, boys. The Pelican's gonna leave him behind, but he's going down swinging like a man. Excellent run, Lionheart. Listen, Lionheart, you might be a loser today, but you're a winner in everybody's hearts to spectate that epic run, all right? You're a winner and a loser all at the same time, and that's a glorious thing to be. It's nice to be two things at once, all right? We love the way you lose. We absolutely love how much of a loser you are today, Lionheart. Listen, I gotta get you back. You were talking shit earlier. I'm just getting you back a little bit. I don't know how to do this mission. I just know how to kill. I love that. That's why you're my favorite, Lionheart. That's why you're my favorite loser. I can't wait to call everybody a loser today that fails this mission. I really hope none of y'all win, because I love me some losers. Like all this time babysitting and pressing buttons. I feel that, Lionheart. I feel that something fierce. All right, everybody get your last minute guesses in. I'm sticking with my 2,300. A couple of y'all said less than 2,000. Y'all are on crack. Y'all are absolutely on crack. You got over 2,000 kills, probably damn near 3,000. Moment of truth. Let's see what he got. Here we go. 2,180. Yo, was that Leiden? Who won that? Wait, who guessed that? Somebody damn near guessed that exact amount. Tank with the 2,150. Tank with the 2,150. Damn near guesses the exact amount. Yo, 21, over 2,000 kills is wild. What a wild experience. Excellent run, my friend. All right, we're up for the next one. Yo, Lionheart, I would absolutely love to have you commentating on the next 3 runs. We got 3 more runners after you, Lionheart. You did an excellent... You're the only runner today that hasn't had a practice session, by the way. That was an amazing run for someone who's never practiced. Absolutely amazing. All right, you're up next. Send me that invite, Rook. Everybody else says... Oh, you got to go to... So you're not going to be watching? Well, I mean, if you're curious, the stream will be saved. You can always check it out some other time if you're curious, Lionheart. You have a good night, though. I appreciate the run, my friend. He said I was a bit over the top. Yo, I got kicked out of the ship right as you invited me. You might need to send me another invite. Yeah, Leiden would have won that. Tank 100% gypped your number. All right, here we go. Runner number 2. Now, runner number 2 has had a lot of practice on this mission. He's practiced multiple times. If anyone's to win today, I got my money on runner number 2. Runner number 3 is going to be pretty damn good at it too, though. I mean, all the runners today. You know what? We might see a lot of wins today. These next couple of runners that we have attempting this challenge have had some practice, so they know what they're doing out here. That first runner, he had no practice at all. He did excellent for never having practice. We do got some runners here that got a little practice, so we might be seeing some epic runs.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
All right, start her up, Brody. Wait a second, I haven't practiced. You got 10,000 hours in this game, Layden. All you do is practice. Don't give me that crap. All you do is practice. I don't know how you really do that mission, even with practice. Got to be some COD zombies running around. Yeah, that mission's it's the impossible challenge, Lionheart. But Rooks probably has the most practice out of everybody, because I challenged Rooks to this a few days ago. So he's been practicing for a few days. So if anybody knows the tactic to get it done, it'll be Rooks. So we're gonna see what he chooses to do. Rooks prefers to go with the autocannon build. And the fire nades over gas nades, which is interesting. All right, let's see how it does. Best of luck to you, Rooks. I hope I get the same map at practice on. All right, if you guys are just getting here, we're running the competition today. Today is the Helldiver Olympics. I have challenged 4 of the most elite divers I've ever seen on this channel and around this channel, and they're all going against each other on what's something I'm calling the impossible challenge, to see if one of them can possibly pass the challenge. And if one of them does, who can pass the challenge the best? But really, it's gonna be interesting to see if anybody can even pass this damn challenge. This is runner number 2 out of our 4. We have 2 more runners after this one. Our last runner of the day has never failed a challenge in his life, so we will be handicapping the last challenger of the day, which is going to be Layden. He's in the chat right now. He looks forward to his handicap. He has no idea what it is. I look forward to keeping it a secret until his time comes, and then we're going to unleash his handicap and see if he can pass the challenge that nobody else can pass without a handicap with him having a handicap. It's going to be interesting. Y'all make sure you stay till the end of the night if you want to see how much harder the last guy's run's going to be than anybody else. Good night. Thank you, Solo. Yeah, have a good night, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. As a veteran of this game, I hope so that Rooks can make it happen. I feel like Rooks has got the most practice out of everybody, so he probably shouldn't be going. He probably shouldn't be going kind of last. But it is what it is. We got Rooks, then we got Tank, and then we got the legendary Layden. Layden's going to be doing the same challenge, but with a slight handicap. I'm keeping it a secret. I'm not going to tell y'all what it is until we get there. But just know at the end of the night, Layden's run is going to be extra epic. Oh my, y'all are going to need some popcorn and a drink for Layden's run. We're going to put his ass through the gauntlet. Layden's never failed a challenge in his life, and we're going to make him start today. That's right, Layden. You're starting today. Today's going to be your first failure. I'm just playing. Layden will probably get it done with the handicap. He'll probably beat it. It's going to be super epic, though, and I'm excited to show it off, what we're going to do to him. I can't wait to show you guys what we're going to do to him. He's probably going to drop it. It's not a bomb. You're going to love it, Layden. You're going to love it. I'm not even really sure if with this modifier, what I'm going to do to you is going to be a handicap. I'm looking to learn myself. We're going to see. I assume it'll be a handicap. It will be. It's going to be interesting is what it's going to be. I'm not going to ruin the secret, though. Y'all got to stay till the end if y'all want to see what it is. I'm not ruining it. Y'all got to stay. What am I going to do? Y'all got to wait and see. Make him play with a dollar store mouse? That's actually a really funny idea. Like, if someone's a streamer, playing with the cheapest mouse they could find is actually a really good idea for a stream. Only knives and lure grenades is crazy because knives and lure grenades are both grenade slot. You can't bring both of those things. Unless you're trying to say only melee and lure grenades. Yes, my map. All right, so it looks like Rook's got the map he practiced on, which is interesting. He's gonna have a little bit of a. He's got to have a little bit of an advantage here. We'll see if he can get it done.
Main objective.
Jokes on you, line. I spent half of my career on a sheet mouse. Chainsaw, EMS, rocket pods, anti-tank emplacement. Y'all are being too easy on him. We're making Layden play this with all smoke bombs. I'm just playing. That would actually probably be good. All smoke bombs would probably make this mission a little bit easier. Because the enemies would just be... I don't know, though. Smoke bombs are really good against enemies that shoot. But there's a lot of melee enemies. And from my experience, melee enemies don't get affected by the smoke. I don't actually think smoke would be good for this mission. I think it's a great idea and it's worth some testing, but I don't think it would work. I don't think zombies get affected by smoke. I could be wrong. Don't write that in stone or anything. I could be wrong. But I don't really feel like melee enemies get affected by smoke.
Sending in an eagle.
I know bugs don't get affected by smoke. I don't know about zombies. I know smoke does nothing to bugs though, unless you're not spotted. Smoke is pretty good for bugs if you're stealth and you're never spotted. Once they spot you, smoke does nothing to bugs.
I play with a $5 mouse with a broken wheel. He's got a NASA ergonomic featherweight mouse that you can even jack.
What? Oh, that's why. Okay. Can't read that last part out loud. You wildin'.
I'm gonna write your words in and hieroglyphic. Sweet angel, nobody shall.
Are you still drinking, War Ash? Have you been drinking this whole time? Or did you get like shit-faced and then did you stop? Or are you still going? Where are we at, War Ash? Where are we at with the drinking? What is happening? Are you already at the final objective? Why are you at the final objective? Did you get the first one done already? How the hell did you get the first one done already? What the hell?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I didn't even see him do the first objective.
Democracy has landed.
All right, well, Rooks is making excellent time. So we're going to see if he can get some civvies through. He's got 35 minutes on the final objective to get this mission done. I don't know. I'm starting to feel like he might have this one in the bag. We might be seeing our first win on the impossible challenge here today. By the way, I've been running this challenge for a couple of days so far. No one's been able to beat it yet.
Damn, what I do, Lion. Some D18.
Yo, Lionheart has been on the hate tonight. I don't know what's going on with Lionheart. I think he had a bad day or something. Lionheart's been really hateful tonight. I don't know what's going on with him. Don't take offense to it. This isn't normal Lionheart. Just let it pass. Just let it pass. All right, Rooks is getting a little bit bamboozled here by the tripods. He does have that autocannon help him out with the tripods, though. I feel like it's really strange that he didn't bring the little spinny grenades for tripods. But he can take them out with the ultimatum and the autocannon, which is, I guess, what he's going to use to rely on for taking out tripods. He got 3 tripods, and they're calling in backup. Wow, it's popping off. Yo, Rooks might get more kills than Lionheart this game. If you guys are just showing up, I'm noticing my numbers going up. I see you guys. Welcome. Welcome to the party. If you guys are just showing up, we do have 4 of the best, most elite Helldivers today competing with each other to try to beat the impossible challenge, which is why I'm spectating and they're playing solo. They're doing the impossible challenge tonight. This is runner number 2. The first runner did very well, but did not pass the challenge. Now, runner number 2 is trying to pass the challenge himself. We got 2 more runners after him to see if anybody can pass this challenge today.
I need supplies.
You're a tryhard. I have generational beef with tryhards long before you were born, so it's not personal towards you as a person. I'm also high, he says.
Hi, I'm drunk. Y'all are wilding in the chat. Bro, I'm holding back on purpose half the time. Yo, Lionheart ain't holding back at all today. Lionheart's just letting us have it today. That's crazy. He's just letting us have it. All right. Brooks trying to kill this tripod with the autocannon, which works well, but as they keep swarming in, it might become a problem. Lining up them shots nicely, taking out them tripods. Very nice. That tripod's wigging out. Got some gas on the objective here. It's going to help clear out the objective very nice, but if any of those mines are left over, they could take out his civvies. He was dancing. There's another tripod on point. Getting a lot of tripods here. Hey, hi, weren't you going to bed? The more sleep, the better dream. Yo, wildin' in the chat. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way, chatters. My chatty chats. Y'all are my chatty chats. I appreciate you guys. You guys make everything great. You guys make Helldivers great again. All of you chatty chatters, you guys make this fun. You make this fun game again. You see what I've made it backwards. You guys make games fun again. I said it wrong the first time. Rooks is completely out of stims and 1 HP pretty much. This is a pickle. We're in a pickle of a situation right now, and he does get taken out going for the stims. That's tough. That's tough. He picked up stims right as he got lasered out of existence. 2 lives down, 4 remaining. Oh my God! Did Lionheart just say something mean again? Damn!
Let me see what he said. Yeah, that's why you have to hold back on purpose. Because you're a tryhard in your natural form.
All right, that one was kind of funny. You can't even be mad at that statement, Lee. That statement was kind of funny. Rooks is kind of going through with this run. I don't know if he can lock it in. I had a lot of faith that Rooks would be our winner today, but holy shit, is he getting destroyed right now? Oh my God, it's popping off. I had a dream about Eva Unit 01. I don't know any other person who does stim canceling on every stim. That's tryhard 101. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Lionheart got a point there. If you're stim canceling every stim, it's hard to call that anything else. I'm gonna be honest, Layden. Listen, Layden, if you're a tryhard, you just gotta embrace that shit, all right? Don't be mad about it, just embrace it, all right? Be an embracer. Just embrace the tryhard. Just be like, yeah, that's me. Don't wear my name out. You gotta embrace it sometimes, all right? Embrace who you are.
If I knew what an Eva Unit 01 was, I could sympathize, envy you. I don't know, I'm gonna get awkwardly interestment. Interestment?
Interesting. Did you mean, is that a word? Did you just make a word up? What are we at here? 29 minutes? I think my mission objective is glitched out unless you haven't completed that computer yet. Oh, you didn't even start the computer, huh? You just been racking kills up. Yeah, you own it until it doesn't get you anymore.
That's the spirit.
Yo, Lionheart, can you give us the what is the word I'm looking for here? Can you give us the, why am I thinking the 1-2? Can you fill us in, Lionheart, on why you're holding such aggression towards tryhards? Can you tell us the story? There's got to be a story behind that. Why all the animosity towards tryhards, Lionheart? What's that all about? Let me know. Let me know the story where all this animosity comes from, Lionheart. I'm very intrigued. I think I just got told to suck it up and be a good boy. Lionheart, where's all the animosity towards tryhards coming from? Fill me in. I need to know the story. I need to know. Is it like related to like an individual? Name drop that bitch. Name drop who pissed you off, Lionheart. I want to know the story. Fill us in. Because I was one from 12 to 21. Oh, so you're mad at yourself for being such a sweaty Betty for all them years. So you're mad. So you're the bad guy. So you're the moral of your own story. You're mad at yourself. I need more story. That's not enough. You need to extend the story time a little bit here, Lionheart. I don't think that explained enough. All right, so we've been here 10 minutes already. Rooks has been just been fighting for 10 minutes straight. Zero progress has been made in the last 10 minutes. Rooks has just been fighting his ass off. Yeah, I was a Giga Sweat on Xbox. Yo, $2 donate from Dubious.
Rooks, you're a legend, and our hearts don't stop.
Yo, Dubious sent me money to tell you you're a legend, Rooks. I think you got a big-ass fan in the chat. His name is Dubious Maximus, which is a cool-ass name, by the way. I love money. Thank you for the money, my friend. Thank you for giving me money to give to Rooks, but I'm keeping it. Rooks ain't getting my money, all right? I got bills to pay. I'm not giving it to him. I'm keeping it.
Hell yeah, donation.
I was a Giga Sweat on Xbox Live. Wait, you used to stream as the Sweat, Lionheart? All right, Rooks is still trying to figure out how he can get a little bit of a window here to get some progress done. He's been here since like he had for 2 minutes in. So he's been here like 15 minutes already with 0 progress done. It's been quite the sweat fest. And he's been try-harding his ass off. And we're going to see if he can pull through to get a dub for us today. It's looking a little bit rough, though, as these enemies are never ending. This is the fight that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started fighting them, not knowing what they were, but they'll continue fighting them forever just because they are the fight that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started fighting them, not knowing what they was, but they'll continue fighting them forever just because this is the fight that never ends. I'm done. I'm not gonna do it again, I promise. I got it out my system. We're good now. All right, back to Rooks. Rooks is down 3 lives. He is halfway through his lives with only 3 lives remaining. Never mind. He's down 4 lives. He's got 2 lives remaining. It's looking like he might be cooked.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Rooks gotta lock it in. He ain't got a lot of lives left. Nah, it's kind of miserable. Sweating for the best KD in Halo, looking for the best sensitivity settings. I don't know about miserable. It's some people's thing, Lionheart. Let the people whose thing it is, let them enjoy the thing, all right? Let some people enjoy their things. Stop being a hater, Lionheart. Be a lover. Be a lover, not a hater, sir. You got a lot of hate in your heart. Just let it out, Lionheart. Let it out. Let the people be who they want to be, sir. All right, Rooks is blowing through supplies here. He does have supplies on the ground. He's down to his last stim, but he is near extra stims. Not a huge problem, trying to clear the area. We are almost 20 minutes into this match, and he has not got a single civilian through, and he's been here pretty much the entire time. He knocked out the first objective extremely quick, and he was here right at the beginning of the match. Almost 20 minutes of fighting without a single window to get a civilian through. This is looking like this might be an actual impossible challenge.
Fine, you might be high now, but balance it out with some drunkenness. Maybe the lullaby can give us better dreams. I'm not miserable though, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think everybody who's a sweaty tryhard is miserable, Lionheart. I think you just had a bad experience, sir. Some people are happy to be sweaty tryhards. Some people can do it with a smile. Keep that in mind, my friend, before you start judging. I hope Tank has his mission ready. I think Tank did say he's got it. You got it ready, right, Tank? You got your mission on standby, Tank? Let me know. Fill me in. Oh my God, Rooks is out of stims. Yo, I don't know if we've had a single win tonight. Tonight's just been a lose fest, and I love it. Sometimes losing is the best entertainment, boys. All right, Tank is on standby. He's ready. We got Tank next, and then we got Layden. And if you guys make it to the very end for the last run, which is Layden, I got something special in store for Layden. So y'all make sure you have popcorn for Layden's run. Oh my God, I got something special for his ass. I'm so excited. I'm not going to give it away, but I'm so excited to show you guys what I'm going to do to him. All right, Rooks is out of lives. Well, he's not out of lives. He's got 1 life left. He's got 1 life to live. He's got no progress on the civilians at all. 20 minutes remaining and no lives. No lives meaning 1 life. 1 life is no lives. Same difference. Potato, tomato, same thing, whatever. Rooks is definitely going through the lives. They're definitely struggling. Rooks had a lot of practice today, and apparently that don't count for shit, because he's still out here getting his ass whooped. Rooks, you're going to be joining the Losers Club today, and you're never getting your knighthood if you don't lock it in, all right? Lock it in, Rooks. Lock it in, and you'll never be knighted. All right, 20 minutes in, Rooks is finally beginning the mission. Let's see it. Let's see some progress here. My God, it's getting wild tonight. Are you guys having a good time? I don't even need to ask y'all. I can tell if you guys are having a good time by checking my likes. Let's see the like ratio. 46 people in here. Let's see if we got 46 likes. 53 likes! Yo, all 46 of y'all. Hang on, how do I word this? We got, hang on. That ratio though. We got 46 people in here and 53 of y'all liked it. 53 of the 46 in here. That's a hell of a ratio. That's why y'all are my favorite. I love you guys. You guys love me too. I can tell by my like ratio. Love is in the air. Everywhere we look around. Love is in the air. Every sight and every sound. Love is in the air. Let me stop. I'm done. I'm done. No more singing. No more singing. I'm done. This is more successful stream so far. Are you trying to say the rest of my streams are shitty, Woody? Because that's how I took that. I don't... The way you worded that means, damn, your streams are normally shitty, but today's pretty good. I like today. Parmesan gotta correct me. We don't really got 46 people in here. It's only 45. I appreciate the you humbling me out there, Parmesan. I appreciate the humbleness. Thanks for humbling me. My bad. Thought we had more people watching than we did. You're right. You're right. I'm wrong. Whatever. I'm just calling him a tryhard because I know he reacts. I don't actually hate him. Damn, you hate tryhards? I think he's a tryhard in a that's fine way and not in a you should be embarrassed of it way. No, Angel song was beautiful. Make a collage of all of them, please. Rooks no never give up on big guy. Give up. Oh, never give up. Is Rooks giving up? Why are you saying that? Rooks isn't giving up. Rooks ain't got no quit in him. Is Rooks giving up? Why'd you say that? Bruh. Yo, why y'all calling Rooks the giver-upper? Chill out. Rooks ain't quitting. Yo, he's 6 out of 30. He actually could probably get this done. It's unlikely he'll get it done, but he probably can get it done. Damn, look at the tripod just coming in. The tripods are coming in like a damn stampede out of Lionheart itself. Yo, did that one tripod kill the other tripod with a laser beam?
Affirmative.
That's crazy. I've never seen that before. A hat having? A hat having? How do you know Works is wearing a hat? Why would you call him a hat haver? How dare you? You have no idea what his hairline looks like. Rooks and Knight are chess pieces? That's an interesting observation there. If Rooks gets knighted, those are two pawns in a chessboard. Well, I guess a Rook and a Knight isn't a pawn. I guess that doesn't really make sense. I'll work on my analogy a little bit. Yo, did you guys just see Rooks dodge under that shit like a boxer? That man said, ooh, 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 Muhammad Ali, float like a butterfly. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know the rest. 12 out of 30. He's actually almost halfway done. If he doesn't die anymore, he very well could get this mission done. 18 minutes, and he's about halfway done. This is very possible. Oh, that's a lot of enemies, though. This might be the closest run of the night. If Rooks doesn't get it done, this very well might be the closest run of the night. Though my next two runners that we have lined up are also very good at this game, so those could be wild too. I'm just saying. No hate towards all the rest of my runners. I'm just saying this one's looking pretty juicy. Oh, buddy's getting it. If you guys are just joining us, this is the impossible challenge. Where Rooks needs to clear the area and let civilians free, but this is mindless masses, so you can't actually clear the area. With the mindless masses modifier, the enemies will constantly show up with or without calling reinforcements. So it is actually impossible to clear the area, which means you need to send civilians to their death every now and then to get this challenge done, making this challenge borderline impossible.
Yo, wait, you banned somebody? I banned you because it was a sacrifice I had to make for a good challenge. Same reason I banned Napalm Barrage. What? You banned somebody? Does he get the power of double piece? Of the double pieces? I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I think you're making a chess joke, but I'm not much of a chess player myself, so I don't really know which... Oh, Rooks is lagging. Oh no, the lag! The lag begins! Alright, Rooks does not kill the drone in time. Reinforcements are called. Rooks sees a very slight window. He's also getting kind of laggy here. From my experience,
if the host lags, they can lower the spawn rates of enemies. So I hope we don't see lowered spawn rates because he's lagging now. It doesn't appear there's really lower spawn rates. There's still spawns everywhere. But for you guys that don't know, there is a glitch in this game where if the host starts lagging, it can drastically reduce the amount of spawns you get. 14 out of 30. He had a couple civilians sneak through. Time is whittling down. Last 15 minutes, he's about halfway through. I'm going to be honest, he might have just enough time to get this mission done if he plays his cards right. However, he is down to his final life. It does say 2 reinforcements here. That's going to be divided by 2 because we're doing a duo solo. He only got 1 life. He's got 1 life to live. That's going to be the main concern here, along with the timer. He's got 2 main concerns. They're both main concerns. He's got 2 mains. He is fighting the timer, and he is fighting death at the same time here. It's the first stream I watched from you. Well, welcome, Woody. I'm glad to have you on the first stream ever. Is it the first stream you watched of me, or is it the first stream you've ever watched? Because I get a lot of people in here who tell me that they don't watch streams, but they watch me, which is a really big compliment. I have a feeling, Woody, you watch other people's streams. I feel like you're cheating on your main people. You're cheating on them with me, which I like too. But if you don't watch streams at all, that's a massive compliment. I like you either way, Woody. You're my favorite. Rook is just shaking it off. Rooks has been absolutely locked in since he lost all of his lives. Everybody knows once a Helldiver's out of lives, their power level increases, and we're seeing that increase today. He is 1 civilian away from having his mission halfway done with 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes is not a lot of time to get this done, but it is enough time to get it done. It's just going to be a little bit of a struggle. We're going to see if we can lock it in here and get it done. Well, you're the first one I watched for more than 10 minutes. So kind of. Yes! I love being your first! I'm Woody's first, y'all. Cherry popped. Let me stop. I'm doing too much. Back to the commentary. Alright, Rook's doing a little roundabout here. Whoa, what a dodge on a meatball. He went between the meatball's legs with that dodge. Interesting. Getting some reinforcements down. Wasn't able to kill the drone in time, so they did call for reinforcements. Rooks is looking for a little bit of a window here to call civilians. I don't think he has it, though, as the reinforcements are on their way over. Looks like he might go for it regardless and just cross his fingers and he gets some survivors. Here he goes. Boom, here they come. Let's see if they can live. I'm backed and Rooks win. Bro, do you not even, like, look at this? You just be here to ask questions? You don't even, like, look at the stream? How do you just go show up and not look at the stream at all? Looks like the civilians got murdered by a laser beam. That is unfortunate. Rooks has not lost hope yet. 13 minutes remaining, and he's still got time to pull something out here. Dropping some napalm on point. Lion, why don't you just pick my loadout or something? Yo, the beef between Layden and Lionheart is hilarious. I love it. For you guys that don't know, Layden and Lionheart in my chat are 2 of my best divers. They're 2 of the most hardcore divers I've ever seen. Lionheart's like a super sweat. Lion, what's the word we were using earlier? A tryhard. Lionheart is the sweatiest of tryhards I've ever seen ever. And then Layden he just kind of plays for fun. And Layden's been giving Lionheart shit for being sweaty, and Lionheart's pretty upset about it for being such a sweaty tryhard. Layden! Oh shoot! Wait, Rook just died. Oh crap! I was talking shit and I missed it. Damn it! I missed the death. All right, Rooks gets 14 through. 14 is the number to beat. Tank, you're up. Send me an invite. Not yet. Let's see the kill count. Excellent try, Rooks. Best run so far, even though you died early. Even though you kind of had a premature, hang on, how am I saying this? Even though you had a premature deathulation, excellent run nonetheless. 14 civilians. 14 civilians is the number to beat. 1,200 kills. Excellent run, Rook, but could have been better. Look, I ain't gonna beat around the bush with you. Could have been a little bit better. Excellent nonetheless. Lionheart, not Lionheart. Tank, you're up. Send me that invite.
Allied destroyer coordinates.
Tank. Now, what's his name? Rooks left a massive window for Tank to take the lead here. A massive window for Tank to take over. Looks like Tank might be getting knighted today. So we got Tank up next, and then we got Layden after Tank. And Layden is a little bit exceptional, so we're going to give him an extra handicap on top of how hard this mission is. And it's going to be very, very fun to watch. So make sure you guys are here till the last run, because, oh man, it just gets better as we go. All right, Tank going to try to take the lead here. Same loadout? No, your Tank's bringing a machine gun turret, which is an interesting pick, because this entire time we've been shitting on how bad the machine gun turret is against these guys because it runs out of ammo too fast. So it's going to be interesting to see how this does. I'm assuming Tank has practice with it. Looks like Tank's going to go with the fire shotgun, probably. Interesting fact, the fire shotgun's very good against these zombies. And the fire shotgun is the only weapon Tank would ever use when he began his Helldiver career. He never used anything else ever. He's finally whipping out Old Faithful again. Love to see it. Love to have Old Faithful back here. Lionheart. I mean, Tank. Shit, Tank! Tank is also bringing the spinning nades, which are excellent for taking out tripods. Excellent choice there. Machine gun turret, not the best choice. Not going to lie. That's probably going to be the biggest hinder here. Machine gun turret, supply pack. So he's going to be relying completely on nades and ultimatums for tripods. Tesla turret, very strong pick here, and gas mine's a very strong pick. I'd say the only thing really holding him back here is the machine gun turret, but maybe he'll make it work. Let's see if he gets it to work. Here we go. Best of luck to you, Tank. 14 is the number to beat. Let's see if you can beat it.
This is as hard as solo cyborg stealth run. Generally bamboozling my RNG.
Well, the thing is whenever you're live, the stakes are upped. So doing it live is significantly harder than doing it while you're just doing it by yourself. Doing it live does hit the nerves and makes you play a little bit different than you normally would. Also, you only get one shot to do it live. You don't get retries. We give everybody one shot, one opportunity, so it is what it is. Yeah, I'm surprised Lionheart's still here. You see, he decided not to sleep to see the runs today. I love it, Lionheart. I love having your presence here, my friend. All right, let's begin the spectate sesh. 39 minutes on the clock. Now, Tank is going to want to blow through this first objective as fast as possible to be at that final objective with the most time possible, because you're going to need every minute. Every minute counts for this final objective. Tank is already the main objective, getting it done. There is reinforcements heading his way, but this is a really good location for final objective. It is up on the high ground, so it's going to take the reinforcements a little while to get up there. He should be in good standing to just knock this out with the speed, with the quickness of a Tasmanian devil.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Before I go to bed, Solo, how much for you to stream in a maid suit?
You'd have to buy the maid suit. You got to send me a maid suit. I'll send you the Addy. You just send me a maid suit. I got you. Just send me one. I'll do that for funsies. I'll do that for the love of the game. But I just don't got the funds to buy the maid suit. So you buy a maid suit, you send it to me, and I got you, Lionheart. I'll send you the Addy. Hit me up on Discord. I'll wear your maid suit. For the love of the game. Free 9 to free.
Tasmanian Devil, interesting comparison.
The speed. Tasmanian Devil are speedy, right? There used to be a cartoon where a Tasmanian Devil would spin like a twister all the time. I was referring to that one specifically. I don't know if like the actual animal that wasn't a cartoon is speedy. I don't know. Maybe I should have said hedgehog. Everybody knows hedgehogs are quick. At least the cartoon version. I used to watch a lot of cartoons back in the day, all right? How often do you stream? Just about every day, Woody. I stream every day, and then I just skip days randomly. I don't tell y'all when I'm gonna be there. I just don't be showing up. But it's normally like I just skip a day, like one, and if I skip a day, I'm there the next day. Except for this weekend. This weekend is Easter weekend. I actually might not stream at all this weekend. But I do got a video. I release videos on Saturday, so you guys get content nonetheless. I will very likely not stream on Saturday. I might stream Sunday, but we'll see. I got like family plans this weekend for Easter, so I might skip this weekend entirely. Normally, I stream every day, and I skip a day just every now and then when I feel like I need a day off. I'll just skip one randomly. But pretty much every day I stream, every night. I'm here. Y'all find me here.
I always know it's a good day when Solo goes live.
Well, I stream most days, so you have a lot of good days. It's pretty rare that I skip stream days. I'm here just about every night. I do gotta warn you guys though. I don't let you guys know when I'm skipping days. I just ghost y'all. I don't. It's Thursday. Solo's gonna stream soon. Nope. He just disappeared on y'all. It is what it is. I don't know. It's my personality. What am I gonna do? It's just what I do. Sometimes I just don't feel like doing it that day. I don't know until I live my life I live my life 1 mile at a time. All right. Whenever that day comes, whenever that day arrives where I don't feel like streaming, I don't know it's until that day. That day shows up and I'm like, today's the day. I don't know until it happens, all right? I live my life 1 mile at a time. During that quarter-mile race, nothing else matters. You guys picking up what I'm putting down? Fast and Furious, anybody? That's what I was going for, a little Vin Diesel quote. All right, Tank's locking in. He is to the final objective with a lot of time to spare. The question is, can he make a window for an opportunity to release some civilians? Are your streams always this late? Normally. Normally, not always. Always a strong word, Woody. I am a nighttime streamer normally, but War Bonds and new content for Helldivers releases in the morning. So whenever we're the week of a new War Bond, I do stream in the morning or during the day a lot during the week of new content. But normal days, I am normally a nighttime streamer. Yes. Good night, guys, girls, and tryhards. He didn't even say tryhards. He didn't plural that at all. That tryhard was very specific. Damn. Good night, girls. Guys, girls, and tryhard. Like, you didn't plural the tryhard part at all. You could have said tryhards. Like, you could. Damn, that felt racist. I think Lionheart might be racist against tryhards. Tryhards is a race, by the way. It is. And Lionheart hates them. He hates the race. He's racist, y'all. Have a good night, you racist. Got him. Ha. Got him. I got him back for you, Layden. I got his ass. Have a good night, brother. All right, we're losing sound quality a little bit. Tank, if you don't plan on dying anytime soon, you might have to just reinforce me soon to get our quality back. But Rooks ran out of lives. If you think you're going to run out of lives, don't waste it. I don't want to bamboozle your run.
Calling in reinforcements.
He don't give a damn. Called it at perfect time, too. I just lost complete sound quality right when he did that. Perfect timing, my friend.
Democracy has landed.
All right, we got our sound quality back. Let's lock in.
I'm so drunk, I'm tilting sideways with the side of oopsie.
Yo, whenever you tilt sideways, here's the secret. Whenever you tilt sideways, bring the screen with you so you still see it like you're not sideways. That's the secret, my friend. Lock it in. Gotta impersonate the great Dukem. Oh, Nuke Dukem. I feel like you're typing very, very well for someone who's drunk. I don't type that well when I'm drunk. I feel like you could be drunker. That's not a challenge. Yo, are you leaving the area, Tank? Okay, so Tank's going for the interesting strategy of, if I'm overwhelmed, I just leave and come back. The only problem with the strategy is every time you leave the area, you're gonna mess up my sound quality. It is what it is, though. The win matters more than the sound quality. Do what you gotta do, brother. So Tank has 3 out of 30 and a lot of time on the board. The number to beat is 14. Tank takes the lead today if he can beat 13 civilians extracted. He is running away from the extract currently, though. So making that progress is going to be a little bit hard, though he does have a lot of time on the scoreboard. He still has 33 minutes left, so he does have plenty of time to do what he's doing. Sounds like the sound quality is gone, and I think we can confirm if you run around the map and I'm spectating, I just can't hear things anymore. Tank, I probably wouldn't keep resupplying me, because if you run out of lives, I'll feel bad. But, I guess we'll just watch him quiet. It is what it is. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice. I wouldn't keep calling me back. You need them lives. They might come in handy later. If you're gonna keep leaving the area like this, it ain't worth it. If you were to stay in the area, it'd be worth it to have sound. But if this is the strategy you're using, it's not worth it to keep calling me in. Yo, welcome to the stream, King of the Wizards. We're running a competition today. This is our 3rd diver trying to pass the impossible challenge. So far, no passers. Everybody has failed the impossible challenge. We're watching Tank attempt it, and we got one more diver after Tank. 4 of the best Helldivers I know attempting my impossible challenge, and I'm going to be honest, I'm a little surprised that the impossible challenge is actually impossible. No one's been able to pass it so far. I really thought people would be proving me wrong, but it might actually be impossible. If you want, I can stop trying to get
word right, but I'd be whole time difficult for you.
Yes! True. True statements were never said truer than today, Mr. Warass. Mr. Warass. Yo, listen. I'm going to call you Warass from now on because it's hilarious, all right? You let me know if you got a problem with it. I won't call you if you got a problem with it, but I think you can agree that name is hilarious, all right? All right, Mr. Warass. Look, I'm going to call you respectfully this word because I'm going to put Mr. in front of it, all right? That makes it respectful. Hey, I didn't say whoreass. I said whoreass. I like your analogy. I like yours better, though. Nah, I can't call you that. Then no one's going to know who I'm talking about. I'm going to call you whoreass. That's... Yo. It's such derogatory. I love it. All right. Yo, Tank has 6 out of 30 civilians extracted with 30 minutes left, and he's got no deaths at all. I dare say Tank is killing this challenge. Wow, he's absolutely murdering it. He's using the tactic to run away whenever he gets enemies, and then he just comes back with the area secured, which is making him, which is giving him windows of opportunity. An interesting strategy. I guess if it works, it works. Tank just gonna get a win today, no matter what. What is the challenge? Whoo! The challenge is a mouthful. Give me a sec. It's a mouthful. You know what? I'm not gonna do the whole mouthful. I'm gonna give you the gist of it. It is civilian extract. Here's the gist of the challenge. Civilian extract with on illuminate with the modifier endless masses. Solo. That's the gist of it. Endless masses that make it so you never have an opportunity to call civilians. So you gotta just wing it and hope they survive, making this challenge borderline impossible. But Tank is doing very well so far. He might prove that name to be wrong. I call this challenge the impossible challenge, but Tank is out here putting that name to the test tonight. Impossible challenge. I put that name to the test. That's a quote, by the way. That's a quote from my favorite movie of all time, 300. There were these guys in the movie 300 called the Immortals, and they said this badass quote. They said, "Immortals, we put their name to the test," and they took out all the Immortals. It was badass. That 300 was the most badass movie ever created, and you guys will never convince me otherwise. I've seen that movie at least 50 times. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it, but I'm an honest person. It is what it is. I'm just being honest with y'all. Holy shit, how many tripods was that? Oh my god. I think he's got 4 tripods stacked up over there. That's insane. Oh, you didn't bring the fire shotgun. You brought a Liberator. Interesting. This would have been an excellent time to pull out your favorite weapon, the fire shotgun, Tank. I'm a little bit disappointed that you didn't whip it out. But you know what? Whatever. Do you. Do you. You're getting a mission done. That's what's important. 8 out of 30 left, 20 minutes left, and he's just got to beat 14 to take the lead so far. It looks like he is on par to take the lead. The only question is, will he be able to keep the lead long enough to actually complete the mission, as we have not had a single person able to complete this challenge yet. Tank is using a very interesting tactic where every time he gets around, he just kind of runs away. He just kind of runs away and comes back later. I mean, if it works, boys. So we're going to witness someone possibly beating the challenge with this very interesting technique. Yo, King of the Wizards, you want to enter as a contestant today? And it sounds like King of the Wizard wants to try it with an explosive build. That'd be a very interesting thing to witness. I'm
I'm a bit disappointed you didn't whip it out solo 2026.
Yo, y'all don't know. Tank used to always run these challenges that I give out. He would always be the one guy that would never fail a challenge, and every single time he would always bring his fire shotgun. It's a shotgun that shoots fire breath rounds, but it's like kind of like burst. It's a burst shotgun. It shoots like a burst of 4 shots. It was the only weapon Tank would ever use ever. And now he, for some reason, switched over to just the normal Liberator, just the stock Liberator you get, the little Thief weapon. He switched over to the Liberator, and he's just never gone back ever since. It'd have been nice to see him pull out Old Faithful once again, though. It would have been nice. All right. So Tank continually running out of the objective area and coming back is a good tactic, but as time is of the essence, it does take a lot of time to do that. If you were going to play this way, Tank, the FRV would definitely have been a strong pick for you. So it would be considered FRV cheese. I mean, technically, you're doing the same FRV cheese without the FRV. If you were to use this tactic, you probably should have done it with an FRV. To each their own, though. We're going to continue watching him use this tactic and see if we can get a dub here for us tonight.
Them green skin be endless, brother. Green skin? Who's got green skin?
Ain't nobody green out here.
Okay, what were you saying? Ads are over.
I don't know. What was I saying?
All explosives will be real.
I don't think all explosives would be good at all. But I would absolutely love to see someone attempt that build. It'd be a hell of an interesting build. So it looks like he runs off, comes back. There's an opening window for him to get civilians through. And it looks like this is apparently a good tactic for him to get. I'm going to be honest. I've attempted the same tactic on the same mission, but with an FRV, and it did not work in my favor. Even though this is a little bit of a cheese tactic, I got to say I'm still impressed that it's working at all. Because I attempted the same tactic, and it did not work for me. I got to refill my water. Tell Tank to win or something. Optional. All right, Tank is 10 out of 30. He's getting a little bit bamboozled by tripods here. 14 is the number to beat, and he's got plenty of time. It looks like he's at least going to take the win. If he doesn't get a complete mission clear, he will very likely be the new leader in today's challenge. This tactic does appear to be working, though. The time is whittling down to 24 minutes. It's lining up kind of nice. He's a third of the way done, and he's got about a third of his time remaining. His tactic does appear to be working. Question is, will he be able to keep doing this? And will he have enough time to do this to get the mission done and be the first win of the impossible challenge? By the way, this isn't the first day that we've been running this impossible challenge. This will be the first day we get a winner if anybody wins today, though. 10 out of 30. He's starting to get surrounded here. He's got to try to figure something out. He is 4 civilians off from taking the lead of today's challenge. 4 civilians away. All right, Woody, we'll see you in a minute, brother. All right, Tank doing a little bit of evacuating here. Tripods absolutely everywhere. For some reason, the Mindless Masses modifier is supposed to spawn more zombies, but it spawns more everything. It doesn't just spawn more zombies. It spawns more everything. And you just get tripod after tripod after tripod with this modifier, making this challenge exceptionally difficult. As you guys can see, we're seeing some awkward techniques here to try to get it done. Tank is just using the runaway technique to try to open up windows to get civilians through. It does appear to be working so far. So we're going to continue watching and see if we get it done. The only thing is running away is going to kill his time a little bit, and he's almost down to 20 minutes. Halfway through his timer, and not even halfway through the mission, means the timer might be the killer, and he might not actually be able to get this challenge done with this technique. It's a very, very good technique, and it might be the only way someone can get this challenge done. But the timer might be the killer of this technique. Halfway through the timer and a third of the way done through the challenge. I don't know. It's going to be a close call here.
Rook be going murder hobo, and Tank be going technician. Tank most likely will beat me. That running away tactic, his despawn's paying off.
And just as too bad if he's gonna use this tactic, it's just a shame he didn't do it with the FRV. Cause y'all know we love FRVs around here. This is the FRV channel. We are the Hell Driver. It'd be nice if he was planning on using this technique if he would have brought an FRV. It is what it is though. A win's a win. Get your win, boo boo. Get your win.
Where we are, I got 2.3 kills the first time I attempt this challenge on stream. My practice runs out. Where I win, I get 2.2k kills.
It'd be awesome to see someone get 3k kills. Oh my god, Tank almost went down to his own gas mine right there. 0 stims and his life was whittling down. It just stopped whittling down at like 1 HP, which was kind of epic to witness. He sees a window. He's going for the civilians. He does have a window here. It appears that running away is the running away might be the only tactic that you can use to beat this. I will let you know we got one runner after Tank. We got Layden after Tank, and Tank has never used a runaway tactic in his entire career. Layden is also one of the most inhuman Helldivers we've ever seen on the channel. So watching Layden do the same mission without using the runaway tactic will be very interesting. Make sure you guys stay for his run, because I got a twist in store for Layden. We're going to give Layden a little bit of an extra challenge on this challenge run, just to make it slightly more difficult for him. We don't want it to be too easy for him. Layden is him. He is Himothy himself. And we got to make sure we make the challenge difficult enough for him. The standard challenge might not be enough. We're going to give him a little bit of a twist. It's going to be an interesting twist. I'm not going to give away what it is, but you guys are definitely going to want to hang around to see what it is. It's going to be super fun to witness. And the challenge is only impossible for everybody else. Everybody here knows you can do the challenge, Layden. We got to make it harder for you, all right? Everybody knows you could beat it. So we got to make it a little extra impossible for you. All right, what are we at, 20 minutes? Tank is currently tied with Rooks at 14 out of 30 civilians extracted. If Tank gets one more civilian through, he does take the lead on the best run of the day so far today. He does have all of his lives. He hasn't gone down a single time. And he has 20 minutes left. So it'd be very, very unlikely that Tank doesn't take the lead. The only question is, does he have enough time to continue this tactic to actually get a win here tonight? Or will he get like 28 civilians before time runs out and get an epic fail? And then we get to witness Layden trying to clean up. I don't know. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. The time whittles down very quickly. He is past the halfway mark of his timer, and he is running very, very far away from the objective. So that does kill a lot of his time. Though when he gets back, it usually is pretty clear, and he does have a window to get some civilians through. It does seem to be a feasible method to get a win here tonight. Tank is the tactician. Whenever I say there's a challenge, Tank always finds a way to get it done. And it looks like today he might have found a way. Though it's going to be interesting to watch Layden get it done without using a specific tactic, because Layden has never ran away from a life. Layden has never ran away from a fight in his life. And he ain't about to start today, is he, Layden? So it's going to be interesting to see someone actually get this challenge done without running away. The runaway tactic's very interesting, though. I like tactics around here. It's awesome to see that you found a way to beat the challenge. Like I said, I did attempt the same challenge with an FRV, and it did not go the same way for me. I was not able to complete it. But I wasn't just running in and calling civilians and running away. I was coming back trying to clear the area and then call civilians, which is where I went wrong. I thought I could use the FRV to run away, come back, and then clear the area. With this specific modifier, you can't actually clear the area, which is not something I knew when I was attempting this challenge myself. If I was just running back, calling a civilian, and then running away like what Tank's doing, I probably would have got a mission past myself with the FRV strat. Tank is, he's got reinforcements on the way, but he's going to call the civilians anyway. Probably get a couple of civilians through here. He's got a little bit of a window to get them through, and I think he'll get a couple. 14 out of 30, 17 minutes left. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. He's doing very well, but I do not know if he has enough time to actually complete this mission. Okay, he gets 2 civilians through. He's got 3 more heading that way. The enemies do seem to be rather distracted, so he's getting quite a few civilians through while the enemies are distracted. 17 out of 30. Actually, it's looking like he's going to get very close to victory here. Okay, I take back what I said. I think he's actually going to get a win here. I think Tank's going to get our first win of the night. Tank figured it out. Excellent tactics, my friend. 20 out of 30, only 10 remaining, and he's got 17 minutes left. Plenty of time to get it done. Okay, a lot of stuff coming in. Looks like he's not going to have enough of a window here to get any more civilians through. They are heading that way, though. Maybe he can sneak one or two more. Hang on. Hang on. We're 20 out of 30. Let's see if any of the civilians make it. Actually, those guys might actually... Oh, they're stuck. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. One of them did get through. 21 out of 30. Only 9 civilians left. About 15 minutes left. It is still down to the wire. Getting 9 civilians through with only 9 minutes left is a little bit of a tight timer. But with the tactic Tank is using, I think he's going to get it through. I think he's going to pull it off, boys. It's going to be really close, but I think he'll actually get it done with this tactic. Tank running out of the area again, trying to clear the area. Calling a sentry to try to be a decoy, try to maybe lure the enemies off of the objective with the sentry decoy. 16 minutes, time is whittling down. He's using the good old switcheroo tactic. Hey man, if the challenge is impossible, sometimes you gotta use weird tactics to beat the challenge, alright? Tank is out here using a weird tactic, but he's getting it done. The important part is that he's getting it done, boys.
Requesting fortification.
I do want it to be said that when I was telling Rooks about this challenge, I told him I wanted to see him fight the enemies and not run away. I did tell Rooks that specifically. That being said, I don't feel like Rooks would have ran away anyway. So I guess looking at this, if Rooks wanted to use a similar tactic, I did handicap Rooks a little bit because I told Rooks specifically not to run away. I don't think I told Tank that same thing. But that being said, I don't feel like Rooks would have ran away. Would you have, Rooks? Let me know. Let me know. Did I hinder your run, Rooks? Out of curiosity, because I know Layden's not going to run away at all. Layden's going to stay there and fight till he dies if need be. But I'm curious, Rooks, if I didn't tell you that I wanted to see you rack up as many kills as possible, would you have used a similar tactic? I definitely could win this challenge by doing it this way. I'd rather not. I didn't think you would. I would bring a car if I wanted to do it this way. Yeah, it looks like with this we don't even really need to witness you do it, Rooks. It looks like if you did this tactic with a car, it would be a very fast way to beat this challenge. I can agree at this point. After watching Tank's tactics, doing this with a car would just be a better way to do it. But I'm curious that if I didn't give you the rules and regulations to follow, I don't feel like you would have played this way anyway, Rooks. Am I right? You probably wouldn't have, right? What's going to be super interesting is watching someone do this mission without leaving the area, which we got a Helldiver who's going to attempt that after this run, so that's going to be super interesting. Really looking forward to your run, Layden. Though I got to say, I am impressed, Tank. I am impressed with you pulling this off regardless. Also, running away is why I always play flag missions. Yeah, because you can't run away from a flag mission. This is true. 25 out of 30, 13 minutes left. It looks like Tank has found the tactic to beat the challenge, and we're gonna give him a win. I'm not gonna give him a very strange win. I want you to know, Tank. I told Rooks he's not allowed to do what you're doing. By the way, Tank. Just so you know, I appreciate that you found a tactical way to beat the challenge because I did want to see a challenge win, but I do want you to know it's not really fair because I told Rooks specifically that Rooks like for the competition. I told Rooks he's not allowed to do this. Just so you know. There was parameters around Rooks' run. Though I am kind of glad I didn't give you those same parameters because, Tank, you are a very tactical runner and I like seeing your tactics. So I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I like seeing that you found a way to complete it. What the hell is that? Wait, how did that land on your head? That was interesting.
What? War ass said, Rooks, you won in my heart. Good thing I'm not going in because me and Tank have the same tactic.
I would have loved to see if someone's going to use this tactic in FRV. I'm a little disappointed that Tank is doing it without the FRV. Maybe he's just a bad driver though. I don't know. Why didn't you, Tank? Why didn't you bring an FRV for this tactic? Did you just not expect to do it this way or what? Like, I'm interested in the reasoning behind you doing this without an FRV. Because you would be twice as fast if you did this with an FRV. He might not hear me. The game glitches out sometimes, and
Outpost cleared.
sometimes I can't hear my mic. 11 minutes left. He's only got to get 5 people through the mission. It does look like he's gonna get a mission win here. Hey, a win's a win. I ain't gonna give him shit for it. All right. But I do want to say it was supposed to be a competition. I told Rooks he's not allowed to play this way. Just throwing that out there. I did not tell Tank the same thing. I only gave Rooks a rule.
When you said I could be a Knight of the Round Table, I really wanted to make it thematic.
Thematic, is that a word?
To the title. A knight doesn't run away.
Yeah, this is true. I did say that. I did say knights don't run away. This is all in agreement. Rooks did have a special parameter of rules that I didn't give everybody. But I do want to see a win tonight. So we're just going to give Tank a win. We're not going to give him a win over Rooks because Rooks didn't run away. Am I, though? Maybe I will. It doesn't really matter because I think Layton's going to take the win regardless. Is he, though? Shit! I guess I got to give Tank the win because I gave him parameters and he did follow the parameters. I guess Tank is going to be the winner of tonight. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know if Layton's going to be able to do this challenge without running away. I don't know if it's going to be possible for Layton. Layton, I'm still giving you the handicap. I'm still doing it to you, Layton. But I don't know if it'd be possible even without the handicap. Thematic describes something related to constituent. What? What's with all these big ass words?
Constituting?
That's not a word. You made that damn C word up. Constituting ain't a word.
Or organizing the main subject, topic, or theme. Right from that AI brain on Galugu.
What the hell? What the hell's a Galugu? What is all these made up words? Quit trying to mess with my head. 9 minutes left. 5 people to extract. It is possible that Tank won't get those last people in. Though unlikely. He's been doing very well. I feel like 10 minutes is going to be plenty of time. Googaloo. Googaloo. Yeah, I'm going to run to the bathroom again. I'll be right back.
Calling down a sentry! Calling down fortifications!
Illuminate outpost destroyed.
Requesting sentry! Found something!
Alright, we back. Progress has been made. Looks like we are at 26 out of 30. Only 4 remaining. Time is whittling down. But it's very likely he's going to get the win regardless. Let's see what happens. Oh, hang on. I'm sweatier than I thought I was. Hang on. Let me grab an ice pack. We out here leaking. I'm a Florida boy, right? It ain't like I'm sweaty for no reason. We got humidity around here. Don't judge me, y'all. I feel the judgment. Don't be doing that. All right, we back. What I miss? 26 out of 30. Why not install a fan near you? I have a fan. I have a fan blasting me. I also have a portable air unit blasting me. It's not enough. I have all of it, Lily. I have all of it. I have my house air going. I have a window unit going, and I have a fan blasting me. And all of it, I sweat through it. All right? I'm just a sweaty individual. It's really the humidity. It doesn't really matter how cool you keep the house. Florida humidity sucks.
Requesting fortifications.
I'm a knight. I don't send civvies to die. Yes, you do, Rooks. Your tactic, you still send them to die. You just do it without running away. I guess Florida is that hot. Yeah, it's because it's not the hot. It's not the heat. It's the humidity. Humidity is a different breed of heat. Humidity sucks. All right, Tank got an open window here. 5 minutes remaining. Looks like he's gonna get it done right here. A little bit of a lob on that ultimatum. As long as those civvies don't hit that gas, he should get a win right here. How the hell 8 yeah? Just landed. How the hell 8 yeah?
Requesting sentry.
Yes! Exactly, Bishop. Took the words right out of my mouth. This should be a victory for Tank. All he's got to do is extract and get a dub. He's going to get our first dub of the night. Missed you guys. We miss you too, Bishop. Bishop, for anybody who doesn't know, Bishop is my shit-talking king. Bishop, talk some shit real quick. Show everybody that you're built different, Bishop. Throw some shit talk our way. Show everybody what you're all about. Excellent win there, Tank. Yo, Tank, can I get an affirmative if you can hear me talking? Tank can't hear me talking. R or 8 if you cannibalistic. Yes, Bishop! All day or a day. All of it. I mean, they do just spawn super close. I can make it safe when it's suddenly overran. Rooks, you don't need to make it safe. If you're able to pass the mission without leaving the area, that would be super impressive on its own. Apparently, you can leave the area to despawn the enemies and then come back, and that works. But the moral of the challenge is to not leave. I'm not going to take Tank's win away. We're still going to give him the dub here. I don't think he knew the parameters of the challenge. We're still going to give him the dub. It's excellent to see someone win regardless. But it wasn't really the moral of the story to win by despawning the enemy is all I'm saying. We're going to give him a win, but not a hard win. It ain't a super hard win. It's nice to see a win regardless. Solo, yo, Layden, do you have your mission ready, Layden? You're up next, Layden. Make sure you have your mission ready.
Found something.
Are you good to go, Layden?
Solo been gassing and throwing the most disrespectful throwing knives I've ever seen.
Oh, you saw that clip, huh? That was a good clip, wasn't it? That shit's doing well. It's up to like 3K views, and we're not even like 8 hours in. Yeah, I loaded up the mission. All right, perfect. All right, Layden, because we're just about done here, I'm going to go ahead and tell you your modifier. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Yes. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, we're going to wait. We're going to wait. I'll tell you at the end of this run.
Layden, we love you even if you fail.
Layden's never failed a mission in his life. We're gonna make the mission a little bit harder for him just to ensure that he fails, but he probably still won't. Nice, Solo. Keep growing, son. I will, Bishop. Thank you. The modifier gatekeep is it's not really that impressive. I'm gonna say what it is, and you're gonna be like, oh, okay. I look forward to seeing your reaction because I want to know if you're gonna give a shit at all with what I'm gonna do to you. I'm really excited for the chat to find out what I'm gonna do to your ass, Layden. But I really don't know if you're gonna give a shit because your modifier is really simple. Like you can bring whatever you want. I'm not limiting your items. You can still bring whatever gear you want. It's not like it's gonna be stalwart only or anything. It's gonna be much more simple than that. But I will be handicapping Layden for this run. We're gonna have Layden go next. He's gonna be our final runner of this challenge tonight. And Layden's run will be slightly handicapped. But I'm not going to tell y'all what it is until Tank's run is over. All glory goes to Tank right now, all right? Tank gets the mission objective done by using the runaway headless chicken tactic. And, hey, important part is he got to win here. That's what's important. At least we get to see somebody pass the mission today. Because Layden ain't passing this shit. That's right, Layden. You ain't passing tonight. You gonna get you a mission failure tonight, Layden. You better lock it in, prove me a liar. All right, Tank has 2 minutes left for the extract. Cousin of Raiden? Nah, I forgot you call him that. It's Layden, cousin of Raiden. Eat corpse starch if you hungry like a true guardsman. Corpse starch. Ew, is that people? Guardsmen be eating people? Tank makes his way to the extract. We're losing our sound quality. Tank, can you call me back so I can get sound quality back? Call me back.
Sending out an SOS.
Not an SOS? Bro, he just ruined his solo run. He called the homies in. Ain't no way he just called down an SOS. He's going to get randoms in his game now. For you guys that don't know, when you call an SOS, even if your match is on private, you can't stop people from joining. So he's got his match on private because he's doing a solo run, but he called it SOS, which means randoms are going to join. Now he can kick him out. He'll probably kick him out. But that's actually kind of hilarious that he did that to himself. There's no way he bamboozled his entire run by calling it SOS at the end. Yo, Bishop, you arrived at the perfect time. I can't wait to show you how hard I'm gonna bamboozle Layden's run. Layden, it's the curse of being too good at the game, all right? I gotta bamboozle you every now and then. Ash, I'd rather eat than starch. Eat that starch. What? I don't know what you're saying. Bro, I'm so scared right now. Nah, you're gonna like it. Fear it! Fear the challenge, Layden. My favorite 40k character is Rin's Might. He saved me on Stan. He got the sauce. Yo, Cyberstan was built different. Cyberstan with the Vox engine spawning like 3 at a time was wild. It was an enjoyable experience sometimes, but not all the times. Wait, don't think anyone can join when you're out of time. Oh, that's a good fact. I didn't know that. Well, I guess we'll find out. Nobody's joined yet, so it appears to be true. All right, so we're just about done with our third runner of the night. We had 4 runners lined up. Tank is the first one to achieve victory on the impossible challenge. He'll definitely be getting victory here. He's just got to make it to the extract to get out. And then we're going to watch Layden go, and Layden's going to be attempting the same challenge, but with a slight twist. And it's going to be a fun twist, and I'm excited to see how it goes. Yo, what up, Rat? The stream is going well. We are doing a spectator competition today. So far, Tank is the 3rd runner of the competition and the first runner to actually complete the challenge. Impressive as it is. He actually going to get us a win here tonight. Layden's up next, and Layden has never failed a challenge in his life. But I am going to try my damnedest to make him a loser tonight. So we'll see if we can get it done. Yeah, I miss Cyberstan too. I wish they would have kept it. I wish they would have kept Cyberstan specifically as hard. Well, they might actually. We don't have Cyberstan. Maybe when Cyberstan comes back, maybe it will be as hard as it used to be. I hope. We can only hope Cyberstan is going to be as sweaty as it used to be. All right, Tank's going to make the extract and get our first win of the night. Excellent job, Tank. I look forward to seeing the kill count. So our first runner of the day got 2,100 kills. Our second runner got 1,300 kills. This is the third runner and the first one to complete the challenge. But he did complete the challenge by running away a lot. So it's going to be interesting to see if he even racked up 1,000 kills. I'm very intrigued. In moment of truth. Layden, I'm going to check the kill count and then you're up. Prepare thyself. Tank's guessing 1,500 kills. I don't know, the runaway tactic without the drone, I'm going to go with 700. I'm guessing 700 kills. Tank needs to be knighted, commence a ceremony. Nah, knights don't run away, as you said. We can't do it. Listen, I like your tactics, Tank. I like your tactics. But I did tell Rooks that if he wanted to be knighted, he can't use the runaway tactic if he wanted to be knighted. I gotta bestow that same thing on everybody. Excellent run. I love the excellent tactic. But as I gave Rooks a knight challenge and told him he can't run away, I can't do it. I can't give you. You ran away. I can't give you a knight. I can't. Excellent challenge nonetheless. But I can't knight you because you ran away. Can't do it. Knights stand and deliver. Knights hold their ground. Hear ye, hear ye. Excellent run nonetheless, but the knighting shall wait. Here we go, moment of truth. Damn! Yo, I think Tank called his exact number of kills. Wait, what did he say earlier? 1,500. No, you got 1,200. Damn close, though. He was closer than me. I said 700. Excellent job, my friend. Layden, we're ready for you. Good job bringing home a win. Fair. I'm an independent contractor anyway.
Welcome.
All right, here we go.
The
Tank, I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you for challenge. We're gonna split. Whoo! Words. So Layden's modifier is he's gonna have a 4-man spectate team. Rooks, Tank, get in here and spectate Layden's run. Everybody get in here. We're doing a 4-man spectate for Layden. Get him in here. Get him in here, Layden. That's your modifier. You're doing it with a 4-man spectate. So Layden's going to have the spawn rate of 4 people for this challenge. He was a lot more worried about this. I didn't think you'd be that worried by it. Rooks, Tank, get in here. Do you guys need invites? How do we get... There it is. Layden is doing the same challenge, but he's doing it with a 4-man spectate. So we're going to up the spawn rate for him a little bit. Layden, if you want to use runaway tactics, feel free to, but I don't recommend it because we've already seen that today. We don't need to see it again. Yo, Layden, if you want them to bring extra boosters, I'll allow it. It's up to you, Layden. Who we missing? Tank, we need Rooks. Rooks, where you at? Get in here, Rooks. So Layden's going to be attempting the same impossible challenge, but he's going to be doing it with the enemy spawns of a 4-man team.
Allied destroyer.
This is going to be Layden's modifier for being too damn good at the game. All right, Layden, did you want us to bring boosters for you or not? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. It's up to you.
Synchronized.
He does. So he wants the stamina booster and stim booster. Y'all bring stamina and stims for him. All right. Layden doing the same challenge that everybody's been failing all night tonight, except for Tank. I see you, Tank. But he's doing it with the enemy spawn rate of a full squad. Let's see how this goes. I'm excited. Here we go. Wait, you don't want the extra live, do you? You want me to change my booster, Layden? What you want from my booster? All right, perfect. Here we go. It looks like Layden is going to go with the autocannon, Tesla turret, gas mines, and a cluster bomb. Ultimatum and gas grenades with I think a fire shotgun is what he's going with. I'm not really sure what his main weapon is. Some sort of shotgun it looks like. All right, here we go. Incendiary breaker. That's what I thought it was. I call that the fire shotgun. All right, Layden going to be our last contestant of the night and doing the hardest challenge of the night as we are up in the spawn rate for Layden just because he's him. We're going to see if he can get it done with a 4-man squad spawn rate. If anybody could do it, it'd be him. Let's see if he can get it done. Lock it in, Layden. Lock it in! Layden has never failed a challenge in his life, and he's about to start today. Is he, though? I don't know. We're going to see. We're going to see. I got faith. I think he can pull it off.
Lily was saying I wasn't him yesterday. Let's see if I can prove her wrong. Lily said that? That's messed up, Lily. That's messed up.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Bro! Bro, why is this dude so stupid? Okay, whatever. I'll just take myself out. It's fine. Okay. Alright, we're all spectating. It's all on to Layden. Let's see if he can get it done. Layden does have 6 lives and only 6 lives. If he runs out of those lives, his run will be over. I will tell you right now, Layden's not going to run out of lives. Layden will not run out of lives. Lives are not the issue for Layden. The only issue is going to be the timer. Can he get the... Holy shit. He got the first objective done in 30 seconds flat. This is why we call him him. This is why his nickname is Himothy. He's already halfway through the mission, 30 seconds in. Let's see what he can do here.
Found something.
That's crazy. 30 seconds in, he's already got the first objective done. Kind of mind-blowing right off the bat. My mind's already blown. Let's see if he can keep blowing me. Keep it up. Excellent job. Excellent job with the blowing, Layden. Keep it going. All right, he's made it to the final objective, and we're a minute in. We're 60 seconds in. He's already got the first objective down. He's already done to the main objective. Now, keep in mind, we got a full squad, so he's going to be getting full squad spawn rates here. Along with the mindless masses modifier, which already increases spawns. All right. 37 minutes, 57 seconds. He's going to start extracting the civilians. So far, doing great. I'm going to be honest. He might blow through this challenge. He might make this challenge look like it's not a challenge. I'm already disappointed at how easy he's making this look. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to... How do you not have enemies? Nah, bro, he don't have no enemies. What the hell is happening here? Okay, there's enemies coming in. All right, he's got enemies coming in. The enemies are arriving. All right, the enemies are here. Yo, Layden, can you call us down one time real quick? Just throw one life away real quick so I can get my sound back. Everybody, nobody help. Everybody die really quick. I just need to be respawned so I can get my sound quality back, and then we're good. Five out of 30 already. Yo, we're less than 4 minutes in. He's already a fifth of the way done with this challenge. That's not even an accurate percentage. That's not a fifth. I don't know what it is. 7 out of 30. We're not even. This is crazy. Bro's making this challenge look easy. What is this? How you gonna blow through my impossible challenge like this? I'm feeling disrespected. How'd those ships blow up? What did I just witness? He's typing too. He said 2 pods. I don't even know what that means. The man is not only doing the impossible challenge with a 4-man squad, numbers of spawns, but he's also taking time to type while he's doing it. Holy shit! Have y'all ever seen a Helldiver like this before? I'm telling you, he's not human. This dude is not human. It's crazy. Oh, he hit it with the hell pod. Oh my god, y'all. Yo, there's no way. This is... what? It's shit. You know what I'm saying? Does he have the area clear? He cleared that entire wave, like, instantaneously. Let's see the God of War in action. The God of War. Yo, that's a good title. I like that. That's a good title for Layden. The mythical man himself. He is out of stims, and there's mines everywhere. Those gas mines could really whittle him down if he accidentally hits some gas. He has no stims to save himself. Oh, his citizens are glitching out and standing still. That's not great. Taking out tripods like they're non-existent. Some gas up in the air could be dangerous as he doesn't have any stims. If you guys didn't realize this, he is switching the autocannon back and forth from anti-tank rounds to flak rounds. He is just constantly switching it back and forth to whatever he needs for the moment. He's doing that while typing as well. Yo, Layton, go ahead take some time to tell the chat what's up while you're doing this mission. We know you're chilling. Go ahead, let the people know what's up. Yo, go ahead. While you're doing the mission, go ahead and plug your YouTube channel. While you're doing it, go ahead, do it. Plug your YouTube channel in the chat while you're doing the mission. It'll be epic. Go ahead. Go ahead, let the people know that you got a YouTube channel as well. Layden never passes up an opportunity to plug his YouTube channel. He ain't about to start right now. Where to plug at, Layden? Where to plug? There it is. Oh, nope. He's not plugging. Oh, is that too much? He didn't do it. He didn't do it. It's too hard. I might have found the challenge too hard for Layden. Plugging a YouTube channel while playing the game is too hard. I finally found the impossible challenge for Layden. All right, the enemies are really starting to accumulate all of a sudden. It's about to get real.
Yes, I in fact did, but my PlayStation is in the living room. What did I miss?
Which armor passive is he running? I'm not really sure. Yo, that meatwad is just straight up under the ground, bullying Layden. I mean, it wasn't much of a bully. Oh, they got him! The invincible man goes down! No way! That was the first time Layden has ever died, ever, by the way. We have never seen Layden die before. This is the first time for everything. It starts today. Absolutely sniped. All right, everybody's down again. 17 lives. 17 divided by 4 is how many lives Layden has left. I'm bad at math. One of y'all got to let me know. He's 17 divided by 4. Okay. Back in business. He's got to clear the area. Dodging the laser beam. He pressed all the buttons I feel he was pressing.
On the keyboard through the screen?
You feel his keyboard presses through the screen, huh? What are we at? What are we at time-wise? I can't see my timer. All right, there it is. 32 minutes in. So he is... Oh, I can't see the civilians extracted. My dad doesn't want me to put play in the room because I would never leave my room. I see you. I feel that. I hate that we can't see the civilians. I don't know why that glitches. Normally when I die, it fixes that. I don't know why. I guess I gotta be in the mission zone next time I respawn. Though there probably won't be a next time because Layden doesn't die. I say that right after he just died. That was an incredibly rare experience. We don't normally see Layden dying. Damn, there's a lot of stuff in the area. He didn't need that one, Jesse. You don't need to call us out like that. He didn't need that reinforcement, trust me. He will very likely not die for the rest of this game. There's a lot of stuff in the area, though.
God, am I sleepy?
Yo, War Axe, this will likely be the last run of the night. So just make it through this one, and then I shall allow you to be banished to the sleep realm, okay? Just make it through this last run, War Axe. Absolute snipe on that tripod. I like it. Love to see it. Take out another tripod. We are going to be in Tripod City here. I can do it, Mr. Angel Voice. Stop flirting with me. Stop it. Stop. All right. Layden finds a window here. Going to get some civilians through. He's at 7 right now, so depending on how many he gets through here, he could be making some really good progress. If he gets all the civilians through from this button and the other button, he'll be about halfway through this mission at this point. Layden! Layden, if you don't plan on dying again, can you call me back one more time? Just so I can see the mission objective. He ain't scared. He throws lives away for fun. He's in it for the fun of the game. He ain't scared. All right, let me die on point this time. That should solve my issue. 13 out of 30. That is some epic. Holy shit. He's speed running this. 13 out of 30 is crazy. He's just about halfway done. We're barely 10 minutes in. And he's got 4-man spawns. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see a big difference between the 4-man spawns versus just the duo spawns. I still think y'all are making shit up when y'all say that more people in the lobby spawns more enemies. I still really feel like y'all are making that shit up. But regardless, here we are with a full squad, and Layden's doing it solo. This shit's incredibly hard whether you're solo or you're with a full squad. Well, I mean, that's not really true. If you're with a full squad and your full squad is helping you, it's actually not that bad. If you're with a full squad and we're all dead spectating, still extremely difficult. I guess we'll see by the time Layden's done. We'll see his kill count, and we'll see if he was fighting more enemies or not. Solo and burned hand. Yeah, he's playing one-handed right now because he's got a burnt hand. That's not true. He isn't me. He's playing with a burnt hand. He's using that burnt hand. He ain't going one-handed. He's still using both of them. Just one of his hands is, as you say, handicapped. One of his hands is handicapped right now. He did burn his hand on a stove or something. $17 out of 30. 28 minutes in. He's almost got this mission done. Wow, this is impressive. With cluster bombs and eagle napalm. You guys are definitely showing the power of the cluster bomb versus the zombie hordes. I still like eagle napalm better though. I like the lingering damage of the eagle napalm. I think the lingering damage is so good. But the cluster bomb seems really good too. I like the cluster bomb as well. The cluster bomb does have one edge over the eagle napalm is you get 5 cluster bomb uses per eagle. You only get 3 uses of napalm per eagle, but you get 5 cluster bombs, which is a really big benefit of the cluster bomb. Okay. 27 minutes left. He's over halfway done. He's got plenty of time, and he's only died 1 time, and that was an absolute fluke. I guarantee you guys we will not be seeing him die again.
Heavy, northwest, 50 meters.
For you guys that don't know, Layden, whose channel, he'll likely plug the channel. We're going to have him plug the channel once he gets a win here, just because of how impressive this is. On Layden's channel, he does have a brand new account that he's been working on, where he's got an account that's a deathless account. He's going from level 1 all the way to max level to 150, and the account will be completely restarted if he dies. So he's got an account that he's playing hardcore mode. He's got a deathless account, so he is very, very secure in the ways of the undying. Definitely check out his channel if you guys want to see hardcore Helldiver gameplay. He's literally got a deathless account that he's been working on. It's been pretty impressive. The speed at which Layden is clearing the area is incredible. It is borderline impossible to clear the area with this modifier, and Layden is doing it with the modifier and with a full squad. Yeah, I think the incendiary breaker is the best for the zombies. I agree. I think that's probably the best primary here. That's a very iffy Tesla location there. He's not going to be able to call civilians with that. Oh, hang on. Hang on. The civvy snuck through, even with the Tesla there. I don't know how he's doing what he's doing. That Tesla should have killed every one of them civilians. Impressive. He's stopping a type. Tesla doesn't zap. The Tesla doesn't target civvies? What? Why would it not target civvies? What is this newfound knowledge? Yo, Layden plugged his channel in the chat during the gameplay. Is this man inhuman or what? Y'all feel free to check out that man's channel. He does hardcore Helldiver gameplay. He's got an account he's been working on that if it dies, he completely restarts on a brand new account. He's doing something very unique, and if you guys are into that type of thing, definitely give him a sub, y'all. That's Layden who just plugged his channel in the chat right now. That's him playing the game. He's taking breaks to type and shit. It's crazy. It's damn near inhumane what he's doing here today.
Requesting air support.
making all of us feel like pawns in his game. Man, I would love to see these numbers you're pulling up with the cluster bombs. Feel free to type how many kills you're getting with these cluster bombs, because I'm pretty curious. That was a 42 kill cluster bomb. That's crazy. Damn, I might have to start running a cluster bomb. Give Rooks another chance. I don't think I got it in me tonight, Tank. I'm struggling right now. I'll give him another chance probably Monday or something, but I don't think I got it in me tonight. This will be the last run. I'm dying. I'm dying on the inside right now. I need nourishment. I need nourishment and sleep. Yeah, I might start running clusters after seeing this. The cluster bombs are holding it down. We'll see. We'll see Rooks run it again. We'll see him run it again. Just not tonight, y'all. .24 out of 30. I wouldn't pass if I won again. I can't sweat right now. I'm all tuckered out. I feel you. I'm tuckered out too. I feel that. Rooks, practice up though. I'm definitely gonna have you run again one of these days. Not tonight, Rat. Another day, Rat. This is gonna be the last run of the night. I'm feeling beat. I need to get me some sleep, boys. Cluster bombs get 30 to 50 kills. Damn. So cluster bombs are S tier versus zombies. Good to know. 24 out of 30. He's got 6 civilians left, and he's got over half of the time to do it. There's absolutely zero chance that Leiden fails this challenge, and he did it. And he did it like a damn speed run. He speed ran this shit. And he's typing while he's doing it. The Tesla turret placement is so interesting. But I mean, it's a really good tactic. I don't know how he figured this tactic out. I don't know. I hear Civvy's dying. They might be dying to the gas, though. They're probably dying to the gas. Yeah, you're dying to gas mines. 22 minutes left. 6 civilians left. It looks like he's going to get a... Oh, hang on. The gas might kill them civvies. Nope. They ran straight through the gas like they don't care. 25, 26 out of 30, 27 out of 30. He has one more set of civilians, and he absolutely speed ran the challenge. Not only did Leiden get the challenge done, but he made it look like it was never a challenge in the first place. We should have made it harder. We should have made his ass go pistol only. I'm sick of you making us all look like scrubs, Leiden. You need to chill out a little bit. Act more human, all right? You damn robot. Act like a human, you sweat fest. Try hard ass. Ooh, I hate you, Leiden. Always making us look like pawns in your game. There it is. Last couple of civilians. He speed ran the challenge. Over half his time left, and he's done. He's already done. This is crazy. This is crazy. 28, 29.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting fortification. Requesting sentry.
The last civilian died. Wait, it's still failable. Never mind.
Freedom has prevailed.
Never mind.
Now head to the extreme.
He got the impossible challenge done with over half of his time remaining. That's crazy. That's mind-blowing. I'm borderline pissed about that. He made my challenge look stupid. Yo, you could have made it look a little bit harder. Damn, Leiden, you're killing me. Like, I don't even think the man sweated. I think he was just having a fun time. This is why I love your live streams. Everything you say is super cool. Thank you, Jesse. You're super cool. Let me pin your comment. You're my favorite, Jesse. You're Jesse, just you. Nobody else. Everybody else get out my face. Jesse, put it up, Jesse. Put it up. Come on. Put it in there. I'm gonna hold it still for you, Jesse. Let me know when we're done. Let me know. Come on, don't leave me hanging, Jesse. Where you at? Just Jesse, get away from me. I feel you guys putting it there. Get out of here. This is for Jesse. Put it in, Jesse. Put it in. Where you at? Are we in there? Where we at? Are we good? Come on, Jesse. Let me know. Let me. Got it. Perfect. Got you. You're my favorite, Jesse. Jesse's so kind. All right. Back to Layden. Layden, get that extract done. I'm ready to go to sleep. Hurry up. Quit playing with me. End this damn run. Stop playing with my soul. Layden, I love you, but go fast and go far, brother. Tank got 4 tripods at one point, but
only after 30 minutes of gameplay, tripods are the worst.
I don't... Nah, Layden was killing shit too fast. Maybe that's the reason why. I don't feel like there was more spawns with 4 people than there's been with 2. Does anybody disagree? Does anybody feel like having a full squad made that different? Because I don't feel like that was any different. Now, Layden was probably just killing shit too fast for us to recognize it. But I don't feel like it was much different. If there was supposed to be more spawns, that wasn't it. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it's true. Everybody says the more people playing in the game, the more spawns. I simply don't think it's true. Like, every time I test this theory, it always comes out inconclusive. Every time. Warass says, I don't think it changes anything, but I'm a bad source of info. I don't feel like it changes anything either. Now, on the bug front, I think a full squad makes bug breaches longer. But it doesn't appear it changes anything on the Illuminate front, because whenever they called reinforcements, it seemed like it was the same number of reinforcements. On the bug front, it does appear that the more people in the lobby makes the bug breaches longer. So it is a little bit different on the bug front. But I feel like it only affects the bugs. If there was more, I would have been able to tell because of how easy that was. I wouldn't have been able to tell. Yeah, it's true. Layden kind of did it too quick. It was hard to tell if there was more or not. But I still stand by my statement. I don't really feel like more people in the lobby makes the lobbies harder. I don't know, man. I don't know. Science is proving it to be false, is all I'm saying. Granted, even if Layden did that solo, that challenge was still very difficult. So even though it didn't appear he got more spawns by us being a full lobby, even without having a full lobby, that challenge was damn near impossible. Layden just loves showing us that impossible shit is only possible for him. I mean, that being said, Tank did do it too. But Tank did it with tactics. Layden did it with brute force. And the brute force I thought was impossible. I thought if you did it without leaving the area, it was the impossible challenge. And Layden proved that to be wrong. Bro took out a spaceship from halfway across the map. This is crazy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't enjoy watching Layden. Layden makes me feel bad about myself. When I watch Layden's gameplay, I feel like a shitty diver. I don't enjoy watching you, Layden. I said it. I don't enjoy watching you be a sweaty tryhard. I don't enjoy it at all. Out here making everybody look like a damn scrub. All right, Layden, while you're bored, go ahead and plug your channel one more time, because I'm going to be ending my stream, so everybody can go check out Layden's stream. After he gets out of here, I'm going to be ending this. So plug your channel and chat one more time, Layden, so people know where to go to check out some of your crazy videos. Layden does crazy stuff like the Devs Challenge. Check out his videos, y'all. He does crazy stuff like the Dev Challenge solo. Screw a full squad. He just do the shit solo. He did the flag mission that no one can pull off, where you kill a Hive Lord with a flag. He's killed a Hive Lord with throwing knives. He does all the hardest challenges that everybody thinks is impossible, and he does them while eating chips the whole time. He doesn't even try. He just be munching while he's doing this shit. The man is inhuman. Definitely check out his channel. I'm going to call it a night once this run is done. We're going to see how many kills he racked up. And I am of the conclusion of 2 things here tonight. Layden is, you can't give this man a challenge hard enough to stop him. And the other thing I've come to is having a full squad of people doesn't actually make the game harder, contrary to popular belief. I believe those 2 things, damn it. Is Lily in the chat? Lily, I better be referred to as him. I don't think Lily's in the chat. You're gonna have to let her know. You have to let her know next time. We'll let her know for you, Layden. Next time we see Lily, I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell Lily to put some respect on your name. I don't think Lily's here though. All right, 15 minutes and the man is out of here, beating the impossible challenge. I can no longer call it the impossible challenge. Absolute legend, y'all. Definitely check out Layden's channel. Show Layden some love. He does wild challenges like this all the time on his channel. Layden also has a hardcore account where he's going to try to make his way to level 150, playing on the max difficulty that he's unlocked, and he only stays on the max difficulty. He's going to try to get to 150 with 0 deaths. If he ever dies a single time, he's going to completely make a new account and start over. His goal is to make it to 150 with 0 deaths. It's an awesome series that he's making. Highly recommend it. Give him some love, y'all. We're going to check out that kill count, and then we're going to end this one, y'all. Go check out some of Layden's videos. That was crazy. That was crazy, and I don't think we can ever watch Layden again, because Layden makes us feel bad about ourselves. Damn you, Layden. Damn you. And this is why Layden is my first knight of the round table. This is why Layden was knighted. Hear ye, hear ye. Everybody put some respect on my knight's name. Layden is the first knight of my round table, and you guys see why. I am entertained, Daddy Layden. That's what he said. Yo. He got that computer brain calculating shots. Yo, Layden is 1,200 kills. Yo, he got 1,200 kills in 20 minutes, by the way. If he would have been there the entire 40 minutes, he would have had probably near 3,000 kills. 1.2 kills in 1.2 thousand kills in half the time of the game is crazy. All right, boys. Well, it was a hell of a run. He did it with he did the impossible challenge with a 4-man squads. Spawn rate, in case that affects anything at all. I don't even know to this day. I feel like it needs more experiment. And Layden, I know you like to science shit. I think you should science. You probably already have. I don't know. Whatever. I'm out of here. Excellent run, my friend. Excellent run. I'm gonna go get me some sleep and shit and all that good stuff and food and stuff. You guys have a great one, and I will catch you guys when I catch you. It is Easter weekend, so I probably won't stream over the weekend, but I do got a video releasing in the morning. I am gonna have a video, so I have a little content for you guys. I have a video, probably a couple of shorts. But other than that, I'll probably see you guys on Monday. If I stream on Sunday, it'll probably be a little earlier than normal because I got family stuff this weekend. If I don't see you guys this weekend, though, I will see you guys on Monday. So I'll catch you guys when I catch you. And I hope you guys enjoyed my video release tomorrow morning. You guys keep an eye out for that one. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I got some content coming. GG's, boys. I'm out of here. Have a good night.